Your Honor, I just have a quick question.
Oh, who's that?
Tyler Lawrence.
What's your question?
I have a medical procedure scheduled for this morning at 9:30. Is there? Do I have to
All right.
reschedule that? Because I've been waiting on that since November.
No, you shouldn't have to reschedule. We'll try to get you out here soon. Oh,
Okay, I
Lawrence,
appreciate you, Your Honor.
Tyler Lawrence. What is that set for? No, you shouldn't have to. I don't. You shouldn't have to. You have an attorney?
I don't. I have no idea.
All right. Let's get going. It's on you. On me to.
Good morning. Please mute your phones. The Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins is presiding. While Zoom is in session, there will be no driving, no inappropriate appearance of any kind, no head wraps unless they represent religious purpose, no eating, drinking, sleeping, hoodies, or white t-shirts. Please take heed to the instructions. Court is now in session. Good morning.
Good morning. All right, what I'm going to do is the best I can to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible. And I'm going to try to get you out in the order that you came in. We'll start with the reviews. Let me let. Mr. Juan Gonzalez Garibaldi. Juan Gonzalez Garibaldi.
Right here, sir.
Good morning to you. This is the city of Detroit versus Juan. Are we ready, Miss Williams Law? I'm sorry.
Yes, Judge.
This is the city of Detroit versus Juan Gonzalez Garibaldi, case number SP 176-14481. Good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning. Name is Juan Gonzalez Garibaldi.
Turn your camera on. Everybody's gonna have to turn their camera on and make sure you have an ink pen or something out as well too, so we can.
Sorry about that.
All right. What's going on with the payment, sir?
The payment?
Yeah, $240. You says you owe $240. Still.
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't notified about that, but I will get that done soon.
I didn't hear you.
I will eventually pay for it. I'll pay.
What do you mean? What do you mean you'll eventually pay?
No, I haven't paid yet.
I know. So why haven't you paid?
At the moment, I wasn't working.
Say that again.
I wasn't working at the moment, but I'm gonna pay for it.
Are you working now?
At the moment, no.
So you're still not working. So how do you plan on paying it?
But I work there.
I might end up paying for it at the end of the day.
I didn't hear you.
I'm gonna have some money and I'm gonna end up paying for it.
When?
As soon as possible. This week for sure.
You're gonna have it paid this week for sure?
Yeah. 200.
All right, come back. $240. Come back on Tuesday, January the 20th. Make sure it's paid by January the 20th. And we'll close the matter out, all right?
Okay.
Come back at 8:25. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you. You too, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Is Jessica Lindsay here?
Yes.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
It's the city of Detroit versus Jessica Lindsay, case number SP 176977741. State your name for the record, please, ma'am.
Jessica Lindsay.
All right, today is the date and time set for a review. You still owe another $15, Miss Lindsay. When are you gonna have that paid?
I can pay it by end of the day today.
All right, if I set it for tomorrow, I'll just review it tomorrow. If it's paid, then I'll just close it out. The case is gonna be dismissed. If it's paid, then you know how to pay it because you made that payment. Then I'll just dismiss the case. But if it's not paid, I need to make sure you address the court tomorrow. Okay.
Okay, so if I pay it, I still have to come to court tomorrow, or
You shouldn't have to come to court because you know how to pay it, and then
Yeah,
I'll see it paid.
okay. Thank you so much.
Happy New Year to you and best of luck to you.
You too. Bye-bye.
All right. Is there Michaela Gaines, Taylor George Caruth, Audrey Giles, John Paul Grant, Stephen Craig Grant, Latasha Lanier, Yvette Little, Anthony Logan, or Nicole Lumpkin? Any of those people here?
Audria Giles is here.
Andrea Giles is here. Good morning to you.
Good morning. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. This is the city of Detroit versus Andrea Giles. Case number SP 181-26481. Ms. Giles, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning. I'm Audria Giles.
All right. You haven't paid either. Everybody gets quiet when you tell them that. What's going on with the money, ma'am?
I didn't owe any money. You gave me community service. I did 10 hours of community service. You gave me 6 hours to do, but I did 10.
Very well. That's good. All right. I do see the file. Let me make sure that can we get a update on Miss Giles? Did you send the report in from what you got to Miss Shelton?
They told me that they were sending it in that day. They said that they was going to send it straight to her.
All right. I trust that you did. Let me make sure to confirm and put the thing in your file so we can close it out. But I do appreciate you going over and above. All right. We'll pass it momentarily, Miss Giles, and we'll get you out of here soon. All right.
Okay.
This is the city of Detroit versus Tyler Daniel Lawrence, case number U72196725. Appearance for the record, please.
Holwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lawrence.
Tyler Daniel Lawrence.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Berry, there's never been an attorney requested. There are notes on the bottom of this ticket that you may want to see. Get the notes to Mr. Berry, that ticket to Mr. Berry, please. Okay, and Mr. Lawrence, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, You have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
So he just wants a ticket.
Yeah, get him the ticket and he needs to be able to look at those notes. When you see the prompt, Mr. Lawrence, join the room and then speak to Mr. Berry.
Yes, Your Honor.
We'll pass the matter. All right. Is Samuel Assure here?
Yes.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
This is the city of Detroit versus Samuel Assure. Case number is SP 1790748, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1790756, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Morning, Your Honor. Good morning to the staff. Chair Harris, P 72832 on behalf of the defendant. Please state your name.
All right. Let's stop right there. Let's stop right there. Mr. LaSure, your matter is set for trial. Mr. Boffman is your attorney. So we're going to wait on Mr. Boffman to come in, okay? And we'll let you, and we'll have to wait that half-hour grace period for the officers as well. I'll give them a half-hour grace period. If they don't show up by 9:30, we'll get you out of here. If they do show up, then we'll get you to speaking with Mr. Boffman when he shows up, okay?
Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
On the iPhone, good morning to you. Can you unmute yourself, start your camera? I just stopped your video, I'm sorry. Unmute yourself, start your video and state your name, please.
Curtis Law,
Curtis Lowe.
LAW Law.
Curtis Law, all right. Good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
That was quick. Okay, then it's Pixel. I need to address some of those other people. We'll get back on.
Give me one moment, Judge, while you're doing that before we go to the next one.
Okay. Is Pixel here? Pixel, can you unmute yourself and state your name, sir? Gentleman with the picture behind him, with the young lady helping him. I'm giving you the prompt to unmute yourself.
Okay, there you go. Okay, sorry about that, Your Honor.
Sorry, good morning to you. What's your name, please?
Last name Griffin, first name Anthony.
Anthony Griffin.
Yeah, I was on the wrong Zoom, Judge Monique Zoom, and I
Sharp,
had
you went into the other courtroom. We moved. All right,
yeah,
good
I'm
morning
sorry
to you,
about
Mr.
that.
Anthony Lavelle Griffin, right?
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
All right, good morning to you. Then I can name a few other people now.
Okay, here we go. Hello?
Give me 1 second, please. Good morning to you. All right,
Hello?
good morning, ma'am. Give me a minute.
Okay.
That device I just let in, Aja.
Yes, Aja Doi.
Aja Dui. Good morning
Yes.
to you, ma'am. How can I help you?
I'm supposed to be one of interpreter for Elijah Guy.
For Guy,
Yes.
is that Wolof?
Wolof, yes.
All right. I don't know if I see that individual on the docket this morning.
835, Your Honor.
8:35. Okay. ELHADJIGAYE.
Correct.
Yeah, I haven't seen him. Good morning to you. Happy New Year to you. I haven't seen him yet, so we'll give him a few. All right.
Okay.
Let's wait on. I'm waiting on.
I'm back, Judge.
All right. All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Michael Kenneth Lewis. Case number SP 1831095, counts 1, 2, and 3, and U722565125. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Cherica Harris, P 72832 on behalf of Mr. Lewis. Please state your name for the record.
Michael Kenneth Lewis. Good morning. Can you unmute yourself and state your name?
Michael Lewis.
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Pardon me?
I was just making sure it was Michael Kenneth Lewis that placed his appearance.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Good day. Today is date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Harris, there's not been anybody requested. He hasn't requested an attorney yet. At least I don't see that in the file. Mr. Lewis, Ms. Harris is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Mr. Lewis, I'm sorry. If you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with her. You let us know what you want to do when you. Okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Pass the matter. Okay. I have Mr. Ed Taylor. Good morning to you. Who is your client?
I have two, Your Honor. I have Percy Long. I need to set that for a bench trial. And I have Alexis O'Neill. I believe this trial date for her, Your Honor.
Is Percy Long here?
He's in, yeah.
He is here?
Yeah, I talked to him.
Alexis O'Neill, it is set for a trial. I know Alexis O'Neill is here. This is the City of Detroit versus Percy Long III, case number SP 1808993, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning again, Your Edward Taylor, P57166, on behalf of Percy Long III. Mr. Long, would you introduce yourself to the court, please?
Yes, Percy Long III.
Your Honor, we'd like to sit this matter for a bench trial.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Long. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. I'm gonna set the matter for a bench trial on January 27th, 2026 at 9 a.m.
You said January, when, Your Honor?
Pardon me?
What date was that again?
January 27th at 9 a.m.
Just a minute.
I can't hear you.
The 27th, you say, Your Honor?
The 27th of January, yes.
Okay, that works. Okay, thank you.
If there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
All right, thank you.
And on the other one, you need to wait a little while, Your Honor?
Yeah, 9:30, we'll give the officer, unless the officers are here, then we'll give the officers their half-hour grace period.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
You did say January 27th, right?
January 27th.
Thank you. All right.
On the telephone at 734-286-7044. Good morning to you. What is your name, please? Telephone 734. You have to press *6 to unmute yourself.
Joshua Osley.
No, 734 phone number. Joshua Osley is on the Perkins. That's what I was going to ask next. Joshua, good morning to you, Mr. Osley.
Good morning to you, Mr. Perkins.
Your matter is set for trial. I'll give the officer a half-hour grace period. For everybody who's set for trial, I'll give them a half-hour grace period, 9 to 9:30. If they appear, we'll get you to speak with a lawyer. If they don't appear, we'll get you out of here.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Mr. Potts. Who's your client?
It's Joseph Graham. Was my matter set for 8:30?
I don't know. Ms. Mathis says,
Actually, yeah,
yes.
I believe it was set for 8:30. I'm looking at the
Joseph Gerald Graham, yeah. Are you, well, let's pass that so we can call that one. This is the City of Detroit versus Joseph Gerald Graham. Case number, and strike that, State of Michigan versus Joseph Gerald Graham. Case number SX462-67361. Appearance for the record, please.
Morning, Your Honor. For the record, Coleman Potts, P78607 on behalf of Mr. Graham. Your Honor, this is a formal hearing. I do have authority to act on my client's behalf. As such, waive my client's presence.
All right, I'll waive the client's presence. Is there a trooper? Lin Dang. I have not seen that trooper join the room, and I don't, calling that trooper's name, he has not, or she has not responded. Go ahead, Counselor.
At this time, Your Honor, today time set for formal hearing. The complainant witness has failed to appear. At this time, defense moves for dismissal.
All right, I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss. If there's nothing further, Happy New Year to you and best of luck to you.
Happy New Year, Judge. Have a good one. Thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Tyler Lawrence. Mr. Lawrence, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client seeks a trial and the appointment of counsel. His number is in the chat.
All right, that's what you want to do, Mr. Lawrence?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna set a pretrial date. That's gonna be January 29th. That date is set to make sure that you hear from that appointed attorney.
Yes,
If you
sir.
don't hear from that appointed attorney by that date, then we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Yes, sir.
On that
Yes,
date.
Your Honor.
Right, so answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If there's nothing further, sir, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
You as well, Your Honor. Is it the same Zoom on the 29th?
The 535, yes.
Okay, thank you.
This is the City of Detroit versus Stacy Latimer, case number SP 1822841, SP 1822842, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Latimer.
My name is Stacy Charmon Latimer.
Good morning to you, ma'am. Again, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Berry is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, Ms. Latimer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with him. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome. Join the room. We'll pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Michael Kenneth Lewis. Mr. Lewis, is it my understanding you need an appointed attorney as well?
That is correct, Your Honor.
I'm going to set a pretrial date, January 29th, 2026 at 8:30. Mr. Lewis, are you there? Where is he?
Right here, Your Honor.
Is that Michael.L?
1980 at Yahoo. Yes, sir.
All right. You want that appointed attorney? I'm going to ask you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, then we'll get one appointed to you on the spot. That is January 29th. Okay?
January 29th, 8:30?
8:30. I need to get some files right quick. All right. Yeah, at 8:30. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you.
Thank you. Is Francisco Cruz here?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Cruz, good morning to you. What is your full name?
My full name is Francisco Rene Cruz.
I don't see Cruz on the docket. Are you for landlord tenant, sir?
I'm here for 1 second. I'm here for traffic. Curtis Leaf Schulten.
Do you have a case number?
Yes, sir.
He's an officer, Your Honor, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm Officer Cruz.
all right. Now everybody's got to turn their camera on. Good morning to you, Officer Cruz, when I'm speaking to you.
Yep.
All right. Good morning to you, Officer Cruz. Okay. I'm going to put officer there. Thank you, Miss Harris. All right. Marlo Leverett. I'm going to print out some of these, Miss Mathis, so I can let you go real quick. Unless it's an emergency.
No, I'm just dropping off some one.
All right. I think Marlo Leverett is set for his trial today. And we'll give the officers a few more minutes.
Yeah, I knew you were calling me, or you were just talking.
I'm just giving officers a few more minutes.
Okay.
Good morning to you.
Good morning to you.
Versus Grant Gonderzek, case number SP 166-07221. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, sir. I'm here.
Sharika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name for the record.
Grant Gonders is the second.
For
All right, good morning to
purposes-
you.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute. Respectfully request that the warrant be recalled.
All right, I'll enter a not guilty plea on the client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. I will, let me see, before I say it. Seems like your client paid 2 related civil infractions of blocking traffic and a no insurance proof. At least they had on the same day. Mr. Gonders, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Miss Harris. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. Zoom user, I just let you in the room. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right, turn your camera on, please, ma'am. What is your name, please?
My name is Demetrius Gardner, and I've been trying to get on Zoom for about an hour, and it won't let me. Somehow it won't let me get on. And I tried to turn my camera on, and it won't let me turn it on.
Miss Gardner, good morning to you. You're on now, okay?
Okay.
All right, and then I'm taking the people in the order that they came in. So, now your camera is on. I don't know if I can see you though, but you're on. So just good morning to you, and just have to wait patiently, please.
Okay, I am.
Answer a call. If anybody answers a call on their phone or something, it's going to automatically kick you out. So I would try not to answer any calls while you're waiting.
I'm not. I've been waiting on the court-appointed attorney to call me since the last time we came to court, and I've been calling the court, and I still haven't got no court-appointed attorney.
Get Miss Gardner's file. I'll print it out. We'll get that appointed attorney on you right now.
It's
Demetrius Gardner. I'll print it out. I'm going to let another Zoom user in and name and identify that. Zoom user, this is not Demetrius Gardner, this is another Zoom user. Can you unmute yourself and state your name, please, sir?
Officer Jackson.
Chair.
Say that again.
Officer Jackson.
Officer Jackson?
Yes.
Good morning to you, Officer Jackson.
Good morning to you.
Sheriff Harris is her attorney.
Yes.
Your Honor?
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Officer Nelson. I'm here on Dund.
Morning, Officer Nelson.
I have to sign into Judge Williams.
All right, well. I have you checked in, so just come back and check on us.
I will do. Thank you very much.
Your Honor?
Yes.
I think 2 people may have been misnamed. Possibly.
You think which 2 people?
I'm not sure which one is Officer Jackson because
He just
a different
came in.
microphone, but a different
He just-
microphone lit up when that person was talking.
Officer Jackson, are you there?
No, this is Daryl Gray. I had the ticket.
That's Daryl who?
Gray, Gray.
Officer Jackson is listed as Demetrius Gardner. I noticed that when I came out.
Officer Daryl? Okay, so we got a mix up.
I'm the complaint. I mean, I got the ticket. I was the one that got
Yeah,
the ticket.
Daryl, I got you. Daryl Gray,
Daryl
right?
Gray? Yes.
And that's G-R-A-Y or E-A-Y?
Gray. Yes, sir.
All right, that's Officer Jackson. So let me change that. Oh, all right. Good morning to you. How you doing?
You have Demetrius Gardner, and that's Officer Jackson.
Where's Officer Jackson? Can you say something?
Yes, sir.
Officer Jackson is Demetrius Gardner. All right, so this, I need to change that to Officer Jackson. And then where's Demetrius Gardner?
I'm here.
That's your client,
That
Ms.
is your
Harris.
Yep.
And she's on the telephone?
Yes.
Okay, very good. Now, that helps. Look at Ms. Harris. You need to be doing this. Thank you. Okay. So who was that other Zoom user that I had?
Daryl Gray?
That was Daryl Gray, and now we've renamed him.
So I had this little, for review, sorry, she made it.
No, it was another Daryl Gray though. I mean, it was another Zoom user. All right, we'll leave it alone. On the iPhone, I need to address the iPhone. I'm giving you the prompt to unmute yourself and start your camera. Good morning to you.
Is he that little? Can you hear me, Deanna? Hello?
Good morning. No, it's young lady. What's your name, ma'am? Good morning to you.
Good morning, Kiana Gilbert.
Kiana Gilbert.
I think that's the right time.
I'll take care of it. If you see it on the whatchamacallit, it's. Their matter separate. All right, who's talking? Who's talking?
He gonna tell him. Let me see how far.
I don't have it. You didn't.
Oh,
give it.
look, okay.
City of Detroit versus Yvette Sierra Little. Number SP 181-23011. Step, stand up, ma'am. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right, date and time set for a review. I see that you have paid. I'm going to dismiss your case, ma'am. Happy New Year to you and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now, you still owe some money, but that's between you and the cashier downstairs on these other tickets. Okay, good. All right, I'll dismiss this case. You're done with me, okay?
And here's some paperwork.
All right. Best of luck to you.
Good morning, Judge.
All right.
This is Detective Greeno.
Good morning, Detective Greeno. All right, who are we ready on? Are we ready on anyone? Let's go back on the record. Can we check Mr. Gondrzak's license, please? I mean, he already paid 2 related civil infractions. I think our wall of in person is here.
Thank you.
Hello. All right, that's cut off for officers there.
Officer Nixon. Huh?
Is Gayu there? Is Gayu there? Yeah, he's there. All right, Madam Interpreter, can you state your name for the record, please?
Ajandui.
All right, Miss, I want to 1 second. Miss Giles, are you still there?
Yes, I am.
All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Giles. Miss Giles, I do have confirmation that you completed the community service. I do recognize that you went over and above the necessary to complete it. We appreciate that. I know the people over there that you did the community service certainly appreciate it. So I'm gonna close the matter out, ma'am. Have a very good day and Happy New Year to you and best of luck to you.
Thank you. Happy New Year, you all.
Thank you.
Did you see Officer O'Neill? Alexis O'Neill.
Officer for Alexis O'Neill?
I checked the.
It is an officer for Alexis O'Neill present.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Yes, it was. It was. Let's see.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Officer Al-Balaki for Miss Alexis O'Neill.
Yes, Abalaki. He's in on time. All right. Good morning to you. The
Good morning,
attorney,
sir.
the attorney. So he's going to get to working and talking to the city attorney. What about the Gondrzak license?
I put it up there for
Did you do it?
That's pre-trial. The next one. It's bad.
Your license is valid. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gondrzak. Mr. Gondrzak, I'm going to dismiss the case. He provided valid documentation. If there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day and Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year to you, Judge. Appreciate it.
Just let me know.
Who's representing Marlo Leverett? Is anybody representing Marlo Leverett?
Your Honor, I did have an attorney the last 2 times that I came. I can't remember his
Was
name.
that attorney specifically appointed to you though? Or was that just an attorney that was here? Let me see.
No, he was appointed to me. He been my attorney for like the last 3 times that I came.
No, you may be thinking of it a little differently. I don't think you had an appointed attorney appointed to you. I think you just happened to get Mr. Berry each time, right?
Yeah, but all I had to do today was just show you that I have license, and then we were supposed to go from there. I do have my license present.
All right, run his license, please, Ms. Mathis. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Marlo Lawan Leverett. Case number is SP1221566, counts 1 and counts 2. SP152042231. SP1604640, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP1809246, counts 1, 2, and 2. SP1809287, counts 1, 2, and 3. State of Michigan versus Marlo Lawan Leverett, case number SX4498473, SX46294006, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherrica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Leverett, please state your name for the record.
Marlo Leverett.
Okay, good morning to you. It's Corporal Rule, are you in the room? Corporal Rule is here. Officer Baxdresser is here. I do not see Tanti, nor do I see Kane.
Defense will move to dismiss on those matters, Your Honor.
Give Mr. Leverett an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Leverett, if you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for a trial, okay?
Okay.
All right, here, he indicated that he has a valid license, Ms. Mathis.
I'll put it right there. It's right here.
The license is valid, so congratulations on that. Go ahead, Ms. Harris, I'll put you in a breakout room with Mr. Leverett, all right? Corporal Rule, are you there? Officer Baxdresser, good morning to you. Can you start your camera, unmute yourself, state your name for the record, please?
Corporal Rule, badge 3896, Detroit Police.
All right, good morning to you, Corporal Rule.
Morning.
And Officer Baxdresser.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Officer Baxdresser, badge 8, Detroit Police Department.
All right, good morning to you as well. All right, let's, they're gonna see if they can work this out. We'll pass the matter.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
And Judge, if I may, did the officer ever check in on Tanea George? This is Attorney Kevin.
Who's your client again?
Tanea George, George. Last name, first name Tanea.
Yeah, this is
Officer Ayrton here. I'm here for
Detroit. This is the city of Detroit versus Tanea Nicole George, case number SP 1806400, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
And good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Kevin Bassan, P71061, on behalf of Ms. Tanea George. Ms. George, please state your name for the record.
Tanea George.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Officer Ayrton, good morning to you. Can you state your name, badge number, and department for the record, please?
Detroit Police Officer Ayrton, badge 2518.
All right, and good morning to you. All right, there's the date and time set for a trial in the matter. Why don't you go, Mr. Bassan? Ms. George, I'm going to put you in breakout room 5. Mr. Bassan is going to see if he can work this out for you. I will put you in breakout room 5. Join the room, wait on your attorney. Mr. Bassan, you go to breakout room 4 and speak with the city attorney. They're now in the room with the officer, so you have to wait for a minute. Or if if your client, if it doesn't get dismissed, then make sure your client is fully advised of her advice or rights, please.
No problem. Thank you very much, John.
You're welcome.
Can you put me in the breakout room with Ms. Horn, please?
Yes. All right, pass the matter. Can we get Boffman in here, please? Alex Gonzalez Garcia, good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right, you don't need an interpreter, do you, sir?
Yes.
You do need an interpreter?
Señor, ¿usted necesita un intérprete, señor González García?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay, all right. All right, I'm just waiting on an attorney.
Estamos aquí esperando que llegue un abogado.
Okay. Clemente Ortiz, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. That's not my name. My name is Lisa Ortiz. I don't know why every time I get on it won't let me change that name.
Good morning to you, Miss Ortiz. I don't see an Ortiz on the docket at all.
Oh, really? You told me to come back January 12th after I got my license. But I have an appointment today at 3:30, Your Honor. I've been trying to get my license. It's just been either I didn't have the money or the appointment.
Hold on, Miss Ortiz. What is your case number?
A case number. One second.
Lisa Marie Ortiz?
No, Delicia Elaine Ortiz.
Say that. Delicia, spell the first name, please.
Delicia. It's a driver on my suspended permit instead of suspended license.
Well, today is the 12th. Okay. So it's trial. All right. Officer Jackson is here, right? Officer Jackson is here. So we're Mr. All right, give me a few minutes, Miss Ortiz. We'll get you out of here. Mr. Vassal Johnson, Attorney Vassal Johnson, good morning to you. Who's your client?
Samaj Otis. Good morning, Judge.
Who is that?
Samaj Otis.
I don't see Mr. Otis here.
No, it was a formal. I was helping him out. I'm just waiting for his. I'm trying to reach him by phone.
If it's formal hearing, if you want to waive his presence, I don't have a problem with that. Otis? City of Detroit versus Samaj Otis, case number SP 1833-1181. Appearance for the record, please.
May it please the Honorable Court, Vassal Johnson II, P72130 on behalf of Mr. Otis. Judge, if we could please pass it, I just want to get authorization from him. I'm just waiting to do that.
All right, Corporal Vasion is here, so we'll pass the matter, and then you can go to breakout room 4, and you can see what you can work out with the attorney. Corporal Vasion, good morning to you. Can you state your name, badge number, department for the record, please?
Corporal Jamie Vasion, badge 234, Detroit Police Department.
All right, good morning to you. Are you here on Samaj Otis?
Yes.
And that's the only one you have?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Vassal Johnson is here on his behalf, so he's going to see. He needs a second to see if he can work something out with talk to his client. Okay.
Okay.
Thank
All
you.
right, we'll pass matter. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Latimer. Ms. Latimer, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do? Here's Samaj Otis now, Mr. Johnson.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I was on mute. As regarding Ms. Latimer, Your Honor, she would avail herself of the people's offer to enter a plea to, as charged to failure to secure a passenger, as well as a limited access 1 to 5 for the failure to stop the stop sign. The remaining matter to be dismissed.
Do you want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
That I'm going to find your client responsible as to the amended count of limited access 1 to 5, $125 will be the fine. And then I'll find your client as responsible as charged to failure to secure passenger. I won't fine you for that. When can you pay? 125 now.
I can pay it next month. Yes, February 1st.
Pay it by February 1st. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, have a happy new year, ma'am, and best of luck to you, okay?
Yes, sir. You said 125, correct?
125, yes.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a blessed day as well.
You too. Miss Villarule, good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Evelyn Villarule, certified court interpreter, C3822.
And can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes, sir.
Solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court and not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
You swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
All right, very well. This is the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Alex Javier Gonzalez Garcia, case number SP129974, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please. Can you run the lights?
Señor Berry, este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Alex Javier González García, número de caso SP129974, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor. State your full name, Mr. Gonzalez Garcia.
Soy Elwood S. Berry Jr. representando al acusado. Usted díganos su nombre completo, señor García.
Alex Javier González García.
Alex Javier González García.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for pretrial. Mr. Berry is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you do not like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with him. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Señor García, este es el día y esta es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la consulta previa al juicio. El señor Berry va a tratar de conseguirle usted una oferta de resolución actualizada. Tenga en mente que si usted no le gusta la oferta de resolución, usted tiene todo derecho de ir a juicio para pelearlos. Lo vamos a pasar ahora a una sala privada de consulta para que pueda hablar con su abogado. Cuando regrese, déjenos saber qué le gustaría hacer usted con su caso. Acepte donde dice join o unirse. Toquen la pantalla donde dice join o unirse, sala 2.
Let's pass the matter. Sergeant Aramonte, good morning to you.
Yes, sir. Good morning. I was having an issue. They have you listening in another courtroom. I don't know if anybody else knows that.
Yeah, I have. It's time late. I won't mark you not present. I won't mark you no officer. Who is your defendant?
Luis Gonzalez Cole.
Luis Gonzalez Cole?
Yes, sir.
What is it set for?
This is for, it's supposed to be for a loud music citation.
Do you have a ticket number?
Yes, I got it in my card.
All right, I'm ready. Take your hat off, Sergeant Aramonte, please.
Yes, sir.
I'm ready. Oh, while you're getting that ticket number, let me see who's on this iPhone here. On the iPhone, can you unmute yourself and state your name, please, sir?
Curtis Law. I was kicked
Curtis
out.
Law. Okay. All right, very well. I'm ready when you are, Sergeant Aramonte.
Sir, the ticket number, if I may, is SP 176-06671.
Gonzalez Cole. That case was dismissed by the prosecutor Nolly Pros on January 9th, 2026. That's it was delayed sentence. He took a plea.
Oh,
and
so he took
a plea on the 25th, or he paid it on the 25th. So that matter's closed.
Okay. All right. Got you, sir.
Happy New Year
Yes,
to
sir.
you, Sergeant Aramonte.
All right. You too. Thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gonzalez Garcia. Mr. Gonzalez Garcia, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Vamos a volver en el acta con el caso del señor González García. Señor González García, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué va a hacer su cliente?
Mr. Berry, you're muted.
My apologies. My client has shown valid international license as well as valid insurance, Your Honor, and we seek dismissal.
Su señoría, mi cliente me ha mostrado a mí que tiene una licencia internacional que está vigente. También me mostró que tiene seguro de vehículo vigente. Nosotros buscamos que la corte desestime estos cargos.
Case dismissed, sir. Have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you.
Así que su caso queda desestimado, señor. Le deseamos un buen día y buena suerte a usted.
Thank you. Gracias.
Thank you.
Madam Doi,
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning, Madam Doi. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, my name is Aja Doi.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court, not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
I swear.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Wolof and Wolof to English?
I swear.
All right, very well. Mr. Gay,
Elash Gay.
is he have an attorney there with him?
Ndax benn avocat moo nekk ak yow.
Good morning.
Good morning. Are you an attorney, sir?
No, I'm just helping him. He has an attorney last time he was here.
All right. All right, very well. Good morning to you. This is the city of Detroit versus El Hadi Gai, case number SP17. So give me the correct pronunciation, please.
I'm not an attorney. I'm just helping him.
No, I'm sorry. You're fine, sir. Put Mr. Gay on. We have an interpreter and he has an attorney here, okay?
Elash yow taxawal si kii bi si caméra bi. Waaw da nga demandé woon interprète donc pour cours bi dafa teg interprète pour yow.
Yeah, wax nga dëgg. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus El Haji Gai, case number SP171-75171, SP175-6272, counts 2 and counts 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Donc, cour ville de Détroit bi la contre LH Gay, dossier bi SP 171571 à 171-75-6272. Donc, compte 2 à 3 là.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Mr. El-Haji.
LH, est-ce que mën nga wax sa tour entier?
Waaw, man maa ngi tudd El-Haji Gay.
My name is El-Haji Gay.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is date and time set for a pretrial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer.
Okay, donc ñu ngi teg sentence et daf ñu nar a def ci beneen chambre xamante ne ñu ngi fa nekk ak attorney Berry pour mu wax ñu exactement yan information la am.
Amul problème.
Keep in mind, if you do not like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Offre bi ñu la jox bu dee accepté woo ko am nga droit fi mu nekk nii am beneen trial donc beneen jour boo xamante ne pour court.
And I will say for the record, Mr. Berry, that on one of the allegations of unregistered, untitled, he did pay an associated no civil infraction for no insurance proof. All right. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. We'll pass the matter. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Leverett.
Kii bi affiché wuwee nga joindre chambre bi nga xamante ne danga si bés dina affiché wu normalement. Bësal participer. Okay.
I'm back, Your Honor.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Leverett. Ms. Harris, I've given you an opportunity to see what you can work out. What is the outcome going to be?
The recommendation is that he could admit responsibility to expired plates, driving on cell phone, and no valid registration, with the remaining matters dismissed.
no valid registration. All civil infractions, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm gonna take the deal, Mr. Leverett.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor, and we stipulate a probable cause for the dismissals.
All right. I'm gonna find you responsible, sir, as charged, to expired plates. That would be SP 1809287 and find you as charged to driving on cell phone, SP 1809287 and no valid registration, count 3 of that same ticket. Well, and I'll dismiss the other matters for the reasons stated on the record. One of the other ones being no officer and the others being per the plea, okay?
Okay.
As for the fine, I'm gonna fine you. I'm gonna cut you a little bit of a break on you got a valid license. I'll fine you for the driving on the cell phone, $100, and expired plate, $145. I won't fine you for the no valid registration, okay?
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
I'll waive the warrant fees. You still owe some other monies that you left in your wake. You'll see that when you look up the your name on the register of action. When can you pay it? One, I'm concerned about the $145 and the $100. When can you pay?
Can I go up to 36th District and pay anything?
Absolutely. You can pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. There are other ways. Those are just the 2 best ways in the course.
I'm gonna come pay 100 today, and then can I pay the 145 on or next Friday?
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and put it for next Friday. And then if you need to get into a payment plan, then you can come down to the courthouse and do that as well. Pay it by January the 16th. All right. 2026.
Okay, it's gonna be done before that.
Very well. If there's nothing further, sir, Happy New Year to you and best of luck to you. And
Thank
Officer Corporal Rule and Corporal Backstresser, you two be safe and best of luck to you both.
Thank you, Aaron.
All right. Very well. All right. Give me 1 second. Good morning.
Good morning, Judge.
How are you? They're coming to confiscate our photos.
Taking care of business, Doctor.
Come take our pictures?
Yes.
Oh.
It's only going to be for probably 2 weeks. The artist needs to put them in an exhibit real quick, and since this is the King birthday weekend celebration,
yeah,
it's going to be in somebody's church.
All right.
I think.
Well, I tell you what, we've enjoyed them for quite some time, and I hope we can continue to enjoy them on loan to us for
sure will, man, because you deserve to let these brothers see somebody on their shoulder.
I know that's right.
That's the whole point.
Let me say, Honorable Judge Morrow, somebody that I admire and have learned a lot from, and they need to get our photos from
but just temporarily
that have been on display. Judge Morrow loaned them to us from the artist that loaned them to him. That's Obama one there. Man,
Obama wish he looked like this now. Really, the age.
The age so quick, didn't it?
Whoo! He looked like them children's granddaddy now.
I hope this responsibility like that.
But sure, it has filled you out.
Or that eating has filled me out.
So are you still exercising?
I just got back on good. Been playing ball. Been running. I'm back. I'm not gonna take any more time.
Have you ever thought about pickleball?
I play pickleball.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, my man owns a pickleball center out there in Beverly Hills. You let me know.
Call me, man.
Let me know.
Because I'm taking a little pickleball class at Coleman Alexander Young starting next week on Wednesday. See, this is what retired people do from 10 to 12 for 8 weeks. Just to.
Well, I can do it.
Oh, you serious?
I mean, a little bit.
Oh, well, sure.
A little bit. I can get it. I've only played 2 times, but it's
okay. So I'm once, but starting next week, I'm gonna have my thing.
When you want to go, let me know.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Love you, man.
All right, love you. I'll see you, man. All right, let's get back to it. Let's go with who are you? Need somebody, Miss Harris?
I just got to care.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Delicia Ortiz, case number SP 1807548, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name for the record.
Delicia Ortiz.
All right. Good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Officer Jackson, are you there?
Good morning, Anna.
Good morning to you. Can you put your name, badge, number, department on the record, please? Officer Jackson? What happened to him? All right, he was here. I do know that Ms. Ortiz mentioned something about going to the Secretary of State today. I don't know why it's so late, Ms. Ortiz. Hold on. Just go in the breakout room and speak with Ms. Harris, okay? She'll sort this out. Join the room. Today is the date and time set for a trial. She may get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right. Today is the date and time set for the trial. Join the room. We'll pass the matter.
Thank you, Anna.
All right. Mr. Are you ready on Otis, Mr. Johnson?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Samaj Otis. Mr. Otis, can you state your name for the record, please?
Samaje Otis.
Samaje Otis. Good morning to you, Miss. Turn your camera on. Anybody that's addressing the court needs to turn their camera on, please. All right. What about? How did you work it out, Mr. Johnson?
I spoke with Mr. Otis, Your Honor. He's going to pay the seatbelt ticket.
All right. When can stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. When can you pay it? Find you responsible as charged. Can you pay it? $65, Mr. Otis.
Yeah, I'm about to try to pay it right now. This the paper. I'm about to go online and fill everything out.
I'll give you until they pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat after you get home, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay a DivDat or on person, but you can pay it online as well. If it's nothing further, Mr. Otis, be safe. Happy New Year to you and best of luck to you, okay?
All right, thank you. You said I got to the end of this week?
I'll give you the end of this week. You have to get it paid.
All right, appreciate it.
Well, anybody else, Mr. Johnson?
No, sir. Good to see you.
All right. Good to see you too. I'll see you soon.
See you.
Safe. Corporal Vajan, if there's nothing further, you be safe out there. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Thank you. Have a good day.
This is the city of Detroit versus Tiana Nicole George, case number SP 1806400, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
And good morning, y'all. Attorney Kevin Basant, P71061, on behalf of Ms. Tanea George. Ms. George, please state your name for the record.
Tanea George.
And Judge, we did reach a resolution with the people, y'all.
All right, good. All right, what is that? What is that? Good morning to you, Ms. George. Again, what is that resolution?
So, Judge, count 2 will be dismissed pursuant to a plea to count 1 with a 3-month delayed sentence, Your Honor.
You want to take the deal, Ms. George?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Basant went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
By taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, Ms. George, let me draw your attention back to October the 5th, 2025, around 9:14 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Marlow and McNichols. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
And you did something out there. The police allege that you disregarded an order that they gave you. What did you do? What did they ask you to do?
Provide identification. Identify myself.
To provide to and identify yourself, and you initially did not identify yourself to the police when they asked you?
No.
Is that a yes, that you did not do it?
Yes, I did not identify myself.
Very well. Are you satisfied with being that rises to the level of disregarding an officer's order?
Am I satisfied?
Yeah.
You are, Mr. Basant?
Yes, defense counsel is satisfied, Judge.
All right, well, the court is satisfied. Ms. George, I'll find you guilty as charged of disregarding an officer's order. $240 will be the fine, 3-month delayed sentence. Pay it, and your next court date is April the 13th at 8:25. With stipulation of probable cause, we'll dismiss the other matter.
I thought the fine was $150.
Say that again?
I thought the fine was $150.
No, the fine is $240. I don't know where you got $150 from.
Then I stand corrected, Ms. George. The fine is $240, not $150.
If you want to back out your deal, you can back out the deal. But other than that, the fine is $240.
Okay.
All right, $240. Pay it by April the 13th. If you pay it, you don't get any other trouble like that, then we will dismiss the case, ma'am. If you understand? Ms. George?
Hmm?
Do you understand that?
Yeah.
All right, so come back on April the 13th. And if you don't have anything further, ma'am, I wish you the best of luck. Happy New Year to you and best of luck to you.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
All right, very much welcome. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gayu. Mr. Gayu, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do? Madam Interpreter, you're muted.
Monsieur Gaye, may nañ la opportunité pour que nga dem si beneen chambre bi wax ak sa avocat léegi ñu ngi bëgg a déglu fi mu nekk nii avocat bi lan la am pour juge bi dindil sa silence yaa ngi en silence.
Oh, it's very good now.
I apologize again. My client seeks a bench trial date, Your Honor, so he might return with documents.
Is that what you want to do, Mr.? Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Madam Interpreter.
Donc fii mu nekk nii avocat bi mu ngi proposé ne que dañu soxla fi mu nekk nii plus de temps.
amul problème déposé naa lending bi ba pare moom damay toog xaar 1 mois rek ma demaat def driver sama permis génn mais
Yes, I agree to that offer. We put in for my license, so I'm just waiting for it to come.
Okay, all right, come back on January 27th, 2026 at 9 a.m. for trial. If it's nothing further, I do have the file marked needs Wolof interpreted, okay?
Donc, ñu ngi bëgg nga à 9h. Bu da nga soxla traitement boobu nga wax ko comme ça ñu dugal ko.
Kañ la?
Le 27 janvier à 9h.
Mais boobu du fekk permis bi génn de.
Ban date?
Mois bii di ñëwaat parce que licence bi ba ma ko jëlee yàggul. C'est 1 mois ngay toog xaar. So defe naa une semaine ak la.
At that moment, my driver license will not be out yet. It is scheduled to be out like in a month. So probably I'll have it like in about like 6 weeks.
Come back March the 12th.
Le 12 mars. Man nga ñëwaat le 12 mars.
Inshallah.
Yes, I agree.
All right, if it's nothing further, March 12th at 9 a.m. Best of luck to you. And I do have the file marked needs Wolof interpreter.
Donc, ñu ngi la nara oowaat fi mu nekk nii pour nga ñëwaat le 12 mars à 9h du matin te dinaa dugal nekk da nga soxla interprète Wolof.
Inshallah.
Okay, thank you.
All right, have a great day. This is.
Yeah,
thank you. See you next time.
Thank you.
This is the city of Detroit versus Daniel Reuben Long, case number SP 182-67971, SP 182-68091. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Long.
Daniel Reuben Long.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial, Mr. Long. Mr. Berry is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with him. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. Join the room. We'll pass the matter.
Yes, Your Honor. I'll join the room.
Ms. Villarua, I think that Maria Del Rosario Lopez is one of your clients?
Yes, that is correct, Your Honor.
All right, you can join that room with Mr. Boffman.
Okay, excellent. Thank you.
All right, we're waiting on an attorney. Any other attorneys in here that I haven't acknowledged or recognized? Is Officer David Garcia here?
Okay, so whatever you were saying. J-A-R-A-P. This and return. Okay. One for that.
Oh, wait a minute. For, where's, Miss Harris? Morning to you. Oh, you work for here. What's your name, officer?
Jackson.
Jackson, okay. Well, you're here for Wilson, right? Officer Wilson, in place of Officer Wilson?
Correct.
Okay, very well. More than, okay, yeah. All right, we're just waiting on a lawyer now, so everybody, will get back on as soon as we get that lawyer. Freddie's iPhone. Freddie's iPhone.
Yeah, Freddy Navarrete.
Lavarrete.
Yes, Lanche.
Good morning to you. Necesitas interpreter.
For understand good, maybe, you know, but I know you guys are, you know, my license suspend, not suspend, as a expire, but I can't get the license, you know.
You can turn your camera on, Mr. Lache. Necesitas interpreter.
Yes, more body. Yeah, more body. More good.
All right, very well.
For understand everything.
Un momento.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. All right.
Gracias a Dios que se salió.
Mr. Taylor, are you ready on Alexis O'Neill?
Honor, I would like to speak with her if I could. I do
Absolutely.
have a question, Your Honor.
Absolutely. I'm going to put you, Miss O'Neill, are you there?
Yes.
All right, let's get probation down here for Miss Alexis O'Neill to find out what she's been doing on her. How has the testing been going, Miss O'Neill?
I've been trying to get down there the best I can. I got my kids, and last 2 days, like my mom tire came off, so I've been trying to get down there. But I went the week before.
That's not good.
I don't have a ride.
Put you in the breakout room with Mr. Taylor.
Okay.
Join the. All right, can we get probation down here for Alexis O'Neill, please? Is there an officer here on Alexis O'Neill?
Yes, sir. Officer Albalaki.
Albalaki, okay, very good. Officer Ahmed, good morning to you.
Yes, sir. Good morning.
Were you here already? You were here already, weren't you?
Yes, sir. I was. I just had a different courtroom, and I spoke to the prosecutor, I believe, checking with the other ones, and I'll be bouncing back in and out.
Oh, very well. I'll have you
Yes,
checked
sir.
in.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you, sir.
Officer Cruz, are you there? Mr. Baughman, are you ready on anyone?
Ready on two matters. Can we start with the interpreter case?
Officer
Maria?
Eason is here. Sergeant Eason.
Okay.
Sergeant Eason. All right. You want to start with the interpreter case?
Yes, please.
Ms. Villaroo, are you there?
Yes, I am, Your Honor.
This is the City of Detroit versus Maria Lopez Alvarez, case number SP 1784881. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus María López Álvarez, número de caso SP 178488221. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
María del Rosario López Álvarez.
Maria del Rosario López Álvarez.
Good morning, Your Honor. Harry Bachman for the defendant. It's a trial date and there is no complaining witness. Would you consider a motion to dismiss here today?
Buenos días, su señoría. Habla Harry Bachman, el abogado representando la acusada. Estamos aquí para un juicio hoy, no tenemos un testigo. Le pido a la corte, ¿es posible que podamos desestimar este caso?
Okay, Officer Ossie did appear.
Oh, no. Okay, so we're going to need to go back to the breakout room. I apologize.
Bueno, el policía Ossie sí compareció. Pues entonces vamos nosotros a tener que volver a la sala de consulta privada.
Yeah, wait on, go back to the breakout room. Both of the officers did appear. Now, I don't know if he checked into another courtroom or not, but we'll give them an opportunity to find out his whereabouts, and then if they can't, then we'll entertain a motion.
Thank you, Your
Para
Honor.
que sepa usted, los dos policías se han presentado aquí en la corte. En este momento no están aquí, puede que estén en otra sala de tribunal, pero vamos a darle un tiempito a que regresen antes de que yo tome en cuenta la posibilidad de desestimar.
All right, let's pass the matter. You're welcome.
Gracias, su señoría, de nada.
Samuel Lazur, join the breakout room, please.
All right, Mr. Taylor.
We're ready, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Alexis Nicole O'Neill. Case numbers SP 1715488, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1765391, and Z8097851. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning again, Your Honor. Edward Taylor, P57166, appearing on behalf of Alexis O'Neill. Ms. O'Neill, would you Introduce yourself, please.
Alexis O'Neill.
All right.
Your Honor,
Hold on one second. Hold on. Officers for Alexis O'Neill, Al Balaki, good morning to you. Can you state your name, badge number, department for the record, please?
Yes, sir. Officer Al-Balaki, badge number 157, working with Detroit Police Department.
You need to start your camera, please. Everybody addresses the court, start the camera, please. Mr. Al-Balaki, are you there? Miss O'Neill needs to see who.
Yeah.
All right. So good morning to you. Where's Officer Ahmed? Are you here?
Yes, sir. Officer Ahmed, badge 2718, Detroit Police Department.
All right, your camera's not started. Please start your camera. Everybody start their camera when addressing the court, please. The defendant has a right to confront their accusers and they can't confront you without seeing who you are.
Cuando llamemos el caso suyo es cuando necesitan prender su video.
No, Ms. Rule, that's not, we don't need the attorney for that. We're on another one, Miss O'Neill.
Okay, Your Honor.
All right, Officer Ahmed, can you state your name again for the record, please? Ms. O'Driscoll, good morning to you. Can you state your name and your title for the record, please?
Your Honor, Jennifer O'Driscoll on behalf of the Probation Department.
Good morning to you, Ms. O'Driscoll. Give us an update on what's going on with Ms. O'Neill.
We last saw Miss O'Neill in court, it looks like on December 15th of 2025. She had not been testing. At that time, it was discussed that she's supposed to be testing for pretrial. It was discussed that she was supposed to be testing on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So the last test that she completed here was on December 23rd of 2025. That test was negative. However, she failed to miss her test here on December 30th, 2025, and she failed to miss her test here again on January 6th of 2026 and January 8th of 2026.
All right, so we only have one test in this whole time period.
That let's see, we have the she tested it on the 18th, which was negative, and the 23rd, which was negative, and then she missed 3 consecutive tests after that.
I believe Ms. O'Neill was the individual that just had an issue with everything the last time that she was here about, situations and life situations and stuff like that. Correct, Ms. O'Neill?
Going through stuff. I got my kids. I'm trying my best.
All right. What's we have Mr. Taylor. What did you work out?
Oh, Your Honor, all her matters, she's going to plead 1 count of operating while under the influence, and everything else will be dismissed, Your Honor. 2809751 is the case she's going to be pleading to, and everything else will be dismissed.
All right, is Officer Harrington here? Did Officer Harrington ever show? I do not see an Officer Harrington on my list, and I do not see that person on the list, and that person is not responding. That officer is not responding. You want to make a motion on that?
Yes, Your Honor. That's all.
No.
I'll dismiss the case for no officer on Officer Harrington's ticket. And then the SP 176-53971, that's the refused PBT, that's dismissed per plea.
Yes, Your Honor.
And then the Z8097-851, that's going to be reduced to what?
That's going to be dismissed, Your Honor. Everything's dismissed except the 280-851.
Yes, it's 851, Z80 97851. That's the high BAC case.
It's not gonna
And
be
what is that?
Your Honor. It's just gonna be regular drunk driving, Your Honor. No high
No.
BAC.
All right, and which level is that? Is it operating while visibly impaired or WI?
OWI. Sorry, OWI.
OWI?
And everything else is be dismissed, Your Honor. Yes.
Very well. Do you want to take the deal, Miss O'Neill?
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you need to sit up, ma'am. So you're gonna have to get some things together, Miss O'Neill, because the mentioning that you're going through some things, I can understand that, and we'll try to work with you as much as we can, but you're gonna be pleading guilty to a drunk driving case, and we have to be able to monitor you consistently. We have to know that you haven't been drinking, most importantly, and that you're not getting behind. Hopefully, you're not getting behind the wheel of a car. And the only way we can do that is the best way we can do that is to be testing you. Okay. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines, plus other license ramifications, meaning points on your license and things of that nature? Do you understand that?
Yeah.
Do you understand that? You understand that you have an absolute right to trial?
Yeah.
Mr. Taylor went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Hold on 1 second. Went over.
He went over the other advice. Did you understand those rights?
Yeah.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No.
Do you know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yeah.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to August the 19th, 2025 at around 4 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of, it says 14 Riverview, I won't say the whole address, Riverview Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yeah.
Were you operating a motor vehicle, ma'am?
Yes.
And did the officer, and let me ask you this, did you have some alcohol prior to or during the operation of that motor vehicle?
Coming from my people's house, my family's house.
You drank some alcohol. What did you have?
Wine.
Wine, and would you agree that the wine that you had affected your ability to operate this motor vehicle?
Yes.
And will you stipulate, Mr. Taylor, to the laboratory report that was taken the evening or the morning of this time? Will you stipulate to the results of that test?
So stipulate.
For purposes of this?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I think I'm satisfied with that. Are you satisfied, Mr. Taylor? All right. Find your client guilty of the amended count of operating while intoxicated. We'll dismiss the other matters for the reasons stated on the record. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set a sentencing date, Ms. O'Neill. I'm going to sentencing date is going to be, Ms. O'Driscoll, are you still there?
Yes, Your Honor.
How long does it take to for the report? Is 30 days good enough?
The probation department respectfully requests a minimum of 4 weeks.
Okay, so is 30 day, will 30 days be good enough? That's what the February 12th.
Let's see. Yes, that should be okay.
All right. Ms. O'Neill, I'm going to set a sentencing date on February the 12th. What I'm going to do is you need to, I'm ordering a pre-sentence investigation report. You need to submit yourself to that report so that they're going to get some background information on you so I can know more about you, Ms. O'Neill, before I hand down the sentence. So that report has to be done before February 12th, 2026. The probation department will reach out to you. I'm going to leave all other bond conditions in place, ma'am. And you're going to have to testing on a regular basis. I'm not going to keep accepting the fact that you are having a tough situation. You just have to figure it out. You understand?
Yeah, but I have kids. I'm trying. My heart is yes.
I understand that you have kids, but this is another responsibility that you have. You're shaking your head, but this is a responsibility that you have.
I know.
And this is a responsibility that it can ultimately affect your freedom and you being with your kids. So we need to be able, go ahead.
I didn't say nothing.
We need to be able to test you on a regular basis. So submit yourself to probation. They're going to reach out to you and then come back on February 12th, 2026 at 10 a.m. for sentencing. If you don't have anything further, ma'am, I wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day, okay?
You too.
Thank you.
And Your Honor, the people just want to check on, see if defendant Curtis Lee checked in for trial.
He's just here right now.
And Delisha Ortiz, she's at the bottom.
She's oh,
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I couldn't hear.
she is here as well.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
What about Carmita Gary?
You're there, you're here, but we haven't called your name yet. Good morning, Miss Garrett.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Well, okay. All right, you're good, Mr. Officer Al Balaki. Be safe out there. Have a very good rest of your day. And Officer Ahmed, both of you be safe. You're free to leave.
I appreciate that, Your Honor. You have a good year. Thank you.
All day. Yeah. I've been sitting in that waiting room.
Please mute your device, Mr. Lee, and all others.
Thank you. I can't hear the judge. I'm not sure if he wants us to hear him.
I think he's muted the courtroom.
Okay, Raymond Gorey. Do you remember that person checking in?
I don't believe I've seen Raymond Gorey, but judge may know better.
Okay, I'll wait for the judge. Thank you.
Just did something. What I did? But it's all right.
All right, Ms. Horn, Raymond Gorey hasn't showed, but they're waiting on you in breakout room 4 for the cases we've already called. Detective Greeno, I'll let her know that she's free to leave.
Okay, thank you so much, Judge. I'm going into 4. I appreciate that.
Detective Greeno, good morning to you. Happy New Year to you. Brown, the officer, I mean, your defendant didn't come in.
Oh,
Okay, sir. I appreciate you. Have a nice day.
Be safe.
You
We'll
too.
see you
Thanks.
soon.
Yes, sir. Bye-bye.
Um, did we already took care of George as well, didn't we?
excuse me?
All right, you have to take your hat, your scarf off unless it's for religious purposes, Mr. Gunn. Good morning to you. I have you in the, I have you, you're in line, so we're just waiting on an attorney for the rest of the people. All right, let's go back on the record for Miss Ortiz. Miss Ortiz, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, I just want to confirm that this officer did appear today. I don't see
I
this
don't know
officer.
what officer it is. Let's see. Officer Jackson did appear. He did appear. Officer Jackson, are you still here? If you want to make a motion, if he hasn't spoken to anyone, he was here. So talk to the city attorney.
Okay, let me confirm that she spoke with him. One moment, please.
Give me a minute, Miss Lyles.
Okay.
You had it right. Run her license, please. All right. All right. All right, let's pass Ortiz. Let's go back on the record with Long. Mr. Long, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to 1 to 5 miles over for the careless driving charge, the revoked license charge to be dismissed.
All right. You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
And that's 1 to 5, 100. That's 1 to 5, Mr. Berry?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Take probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
And I'm going to find your client responsible as to the amended count of 1 to 5 for the careless driving, $125. When can you pay it, sir?
I'm gonna need some time, sir. So I say within 30 days.
All right,
That's fine.
I'm gonna give you to February 12th, 2026. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, Happy New Year to you. Have a very, very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor. You said 125?
125.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Berry, this is the city of Detroit versus Jerica Jaleesa Lyles, case number SP12, strike that, SP1827194, counts 1 and counts 2, SP1827191, appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lyles.
Jerica Lyles.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial, Ms. Lyles. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Okay, thank you.
When you see the prompt, join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. We'll pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Miss Ms. Ortiz, I've given you an opportunity. What's going on?
Your Honor, the city attorney does indicate that that was the proper, Officer Jackson. At this time, their recommendation is that Ms. Ortiz could plead to an amend as charged to an improper plate with the remaining matters dismissed. I do want to alert the court to the fact that she is in the process of taking her road test. I believe that appointment is set up for today due to some technical issues and, concerns with the facility. They were having issues with some technical issues there, so she couldn't get her appointment prior to today. If the court is inclined to allow her to reset, it would be appreciated. I know the people did have an objection to that, but we're still asking if the court would consider allowing her an opportunity to return with a valid license. In the event that she does move forward with her plea, she is asking to do community service. She has in the past worked with the Southwest Community Justice Center. She would love to go back there if she's able to do community service there. That's all, Your Honor.
All right, if it's improper plate, that has nothing to do with the license. It's gonna be a non-abstractable offense, ma'am. It doesn't therefore it doesn't carry any points. And I'll allow you to do 12 hours of community service or pay $240. Which one would you like to do?
Thank you, Your Honor. Can I do the community service, please?
Yeah, raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, I did.
Any questions about those rights?
No, I don't.
Do you know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
And I will dismiss this case upon completion of the community service. All right, Ms. Ortiz, I'm going to draw your attention back to October the 10th, 2025 at around 5:48 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Davison and Linwood. Did you have an occasion on that day to come to encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did, Your Honor.
You operating this 1999 Ford?
Yes.
And was there something wrong with the plate on that vehicle?
Yes, there was yes, there was. It was improper.
And how was it improper?
There was no registration or insurance to it.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty as charged the improper plate. Stipulate the probable cause. We'll dismiss the other matter.
Stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. Are you going to go back to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yes, I am, sir.
All right. Do I need to get you in touch with them, or are you going to be able to get in touch with them?
Yes, please. Could you give me the number again?
313-879-2155.
313-879-2155.
Call Mr. Phillips. I'm going to give you until February 11th to complete the hours. I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day and Happy New Year to you. All right.
Thank you so much, Judge Perkins. You too, sir. Happy New Year.
12 hours of community service.
Thank you.
All right. You're welcome. This is the city of Detroit, Ms. Harris versus Michael Lewis Jr., case number SP1785757, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lewis, please state your name for the record.
Michael Lewis Jr.
All right. Good morning to you, sir. Today is date and time set for a trial. Officer Ibrahimovic. Did an Officer Ibrahimovic check in? I don't see that officer on my list.
Defense will move to dismiss.
Case dismissed, Mr. Lewis. No officer. If it's nothing further, best of luck to you. Happy New Year, and best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you so much. Have a good day.
You as well. Is Wiley Lindsay here? City of
Yes, good
Detroit
morning.
asked for an appointed attorney, and I don't think they've ever even got one. We need to get one right now for you. Can they was never filled out.
It was never filled out.
Yeah. All right. Give me a minute, Mr. Lindsay. All right. Andrell Lett. Andrell Lett, are you there? I thought I saw Mr. Lett there.
Just needs to unmute the
Andrell.
device.
Andell. I'm sorry, Andell Lett. City of Detroit versus Andell Levon Lett. Case number SP1806747. Counts 1, 2, and 3. SP182011731. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name for the record.
Andrell Lett.
All right. Good morning to you, sir. You need to take your hat off, please.
Okay.
Morning to you. Good morning. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial, Mr. Lett. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Okay.
You said Ed Taylor is?
Is he on?
No, I'm going to text him.
You gonna text him?
All right, I've identified Mr. Mr. Lindsay, your attorney. I'm going to get him back in here on Zoom, okay? Is that Anthony Griffin on the Pixel? Pixel, Anthony, is that Anthony Griffin?
I got kicked out, Your Honor. Somehow.
Anthony Griffin, right?
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
All right, I'm just waiting on the lawyer. Oh, Corporal Rule, Leverett is gone. Be safe out there. Have a very good rest of your day unless you have someone else.
I love you too.
Both. I have them snooze because they, came back from resource.
Please mute your devices.
All right, are we ready on Miss Alvarez, Mr. Boffman? Oh, he's not yet. Mr. LeBron Love.
Yes.
Good morning to you, sir. Do you have valid registration?
Yes.
Let's see what you have, please.
Okay, hold on for 1 minute, Your Honor. What the hell is I've been upstairs. Here you go. Your Honor. Is it visible?
Yes. City of Detroit versus LeBron Gerald Love, case number SP 182088801. You're good, Mr. Love. State your name for the record, please.
LeBron Gerald Love.
All right, I'm going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation. All right.
Thank you, sir.
Nothing further. Happy New Year to you and best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you.
Where are our license plates? iPhone. Good morning to you. Can you start your camera? Unmute yourself and start your camera and state your name, please, on the iPhone. Just let you in the room. Oh, that's Mr.
Okay.
What's your name? Mr. Gunn, right?
Yes.
All right, now you're on two devices, it seems like. You're on two devices.
Okay.
I already have you on
Okay.
the one. Hang up. You just zoomed in on.
Wait, how you hang this up?
I'll hang it up. I'll hang it up.
Okay.
It's valid. Miss Osborne. Regine Osborne.
Yes.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Yes.
All right. Do you have valid insurance?
No. Not
All
at
right,
the
give me a
moment.
minute. All right, give me a minute. I'm going to let you speak with an attorney.
Okay.
Mr. Baughman, are you ready on Alvarez?
Ready, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Lopez Alvarez. I'm giving you an opportunity to try to work it out. What is the outcome, if any?
Vamos a volver en el acta con el caso de la señora María López Álvarez. Señora, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado en una sala privada de consulta. ¿Y qué va a ocurrir ahora, abogado?
Your Honor, my client is aware of her rights to a trial. She's going to waive her right to that event today, and there is a recommendation that if she pleads guilty on count ending in 8221, that the other matter would be dismissed. There's also a recommendation for a 90-day delayed sentence. We've discussed that. She knows what that means, and she wants to plead guilty here and now. She's ready.
All right, there's no
Señoría,
other
mi
matter.
cliente, su
Sorry, go
señoría,
ahead, I'm sorry.
Ok, Your Honor. Mi cliente sabe cuáles son los derechos que ella tiene acerca de un juicio y en este momento ella quiere renunciar su derecho de ir a juicio. Lo que se recomienda de parte de la fiscalía es que si ella se declara culpable al cargo que termina con 8221, los otros cargos quedarían el otro cargo quedaría desestimado. Y si ella evita tener algún problema en 90 días, cuando ella regrese, entonces ese cargo también desestimado. Así que sería una sentencia aplazada. Ella se declararía culpable hoy y está ella dispuesta a hacerlo.
Judge, if there's no other matter, we would request that you take into consideration the fine that my client paid when you assess punishment here.
Y su señoría, si no hay algo adicional, quiero que usted tome en mente la multa que ella ya ha pagado.
I don't know which fine you're referencing, as far as what she's paid.
No sé a cuál multa usted se está refiriendo con respecto a lo que ella haya pagado.
That's defendant close case number SP 178-52421 for ignoring a barricade. She paid that civil infraction.
Es una infracción civil número SP178-52421 que tiene que ver con haber ignorado. Mr. Bachman, ignore what?
She paid the civil infraction.
Y que ella pagó la infracción civil.
So the fine will be, she paid 85. I'll deduct that from the 240. It'll be what, 135?
Bueno, ella ya ha pagado $85, así que descuento esa cantidad del monto hoy, queda ella a deber $135.
You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Señor, ¿usted quiere aceptar esta oferta de resolución?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, lo juro.
Yes, I swear it.
Or you can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y comprende usted que la penalidad máxima en su caso pudiera ser 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de ir a juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Boffman went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Bachman revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban ustedes en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
And you understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de sus derechos?
No.
No.
Do you know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta de resolución, usted renuncia a sus derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido usted algo diferente de lo que ya nosotros hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to August 31st, 2025 at around 9:22 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Richard and Woodmere. Did you have an occasion on that day to be in that area around that date and that time?
Así que permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 31 de agosto del 2025, aproximadamente a las 9:22 de la noche, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de Richard y Woodmere. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse en esa área aproximadamente ese día? Ajá.
Sí.
Yes or no, ma'am?
¿Necesita decir sí o no, señora?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, did you have your minor child with you on that date?
¿Y ese día tenía con usted un niño menor de edad?
Sí.
Yes.
Mark, why y'all lock my door?
And how old is your child?
¿Y
Or
qué
was
edad
your
tiene
child at that?
su niño? ¿O qué edad tenía para ese entonces?
17.
17.
Mr. Boffman, the statute that it's written under, not 29-7-2.
Señor Buffman, me estoy refiriendo ahora al estatuto, que es 29-7-2.
If a minor commits a delinquent act,
Que si un niño menor de edad comete un delito de delincuencia,
the parent shall be guilty of a violation of this article
entonces el padre o la madre es quien es culpable de este incumplimiento de este estatuto.
if it is proven that any act, word, or non-performance of parental duty
Si es que pueden comprobar que algún acto o conducta en sus responsabilidades de padre o madre
by the parent encouraged, contributed toward, caused, or tended to cause the commission of the delinquent act by the minor.
apoyó, contribuyó, causó o con intento de causar este comportamiento delincuente del niño menor de edad.
So the way the ticket is written, it is suggesting that the minor violated the statute.
Así que de la manera que esta boleta de infracción fue escrita, sugiere que fue el niño menor de edad que es culpable de este estatuto.
So, Your Honor, I would make a motion that the charges be dismissed here because the charging instrument is defective.
Entonces, su señoría, yo presento una petición ante esta corte que los cargos sean desestimados porque la manera que se presentó la acusación fue defectuosa.
Why don't you go over that?
With Miss May, yeah, understood.
Quiero que usted revise eso. Sí, entendido, su señoría.
All right, let's pass that matter. Give you a few more minutes, Ms. Lopez Alvarez, and we'll get back to that. Mr. Baughman is going to do some more work on it.
Así que el señor Baughman, señora, va a trabajar un poquito más en este caso y vuelve con usted pronto. Espere, tantito, señora López Álvarez.
Sí.
Yes.
I'll be right back, Judge.
Let's get Mr. LaSure out of here if we can.
We're ready.
City of Detroit versus Samuel James LaSure, case number SP 1790748, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1790756, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Harry Baughman for the defendant. Sir, give the court your full name.
Samuel LaSure Jr.
Thank you. Judge, this is date and time for trial.
Yeah. Sergeant Eason did appear.
Yes.
Did you work anything out?
I did. We have an agreement. My client will waive his right to today's event, which is a trial. He knows about his rights attended to trial that he's going to waive as well. Judge, he's going to plead guilty on the driving while license suspended count to 1 count of allowing. He is also going to plead guilty to the transporting the usable marijuana, and there is a recommendation for a 90-day delayed sentence on that case. And the recommendation in both cases is that they would be dismissed upon paying fines and or return in 90 days. The balance of the matters will be dismissed. I stipulate the probable cause.
Do you want to take the deal, Mr. LaSure?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Baughman went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to September the 8th, 2025 at around 6:41 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Grand River in Wyoming. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
You used to have occasion?
Did you get stopped by the police?
Oh, yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you for valid driver's license?
Yes.
You couldn't produce that, could you?
No.
And why is that?
No, I provided it, but it was expired, I believe.
So you're not contesting that the license was valid at that time then, right?
It wasn't violent, no.
Very well. Find your client guilty to the amended count of allowing. What about, did you have some marijuana in the passenger compartment of that vehicle?
Yes.
And that marijuana, where was it located?
It was located in the middle console of the car. Like
Very
underneath the
well.
radio.
All right. You understand? Well, you're not sure. I don't know how old you are now.
I'm 21 now.
21 now. Well, you got to keep that marijuana outside the passenger compartment of the vehicle. It's almost like carrying a firearm. You have to put it in the trunk where you don't have access to that marijuana. You understand that?
Yes.
All right. Find your client guilty as charged to the illegal transport of marijuana and stipulate the probable cause. Will dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated. Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna cut you a break. I'll fine you for one. You already owe the court $198 on an old speeding ticket. So I'm just gonna fine you $240 for the one misdemeanor allowing. Dismiss the other matters. When can you pay? Well, $240. I'm sorry, $240 on the allowing. I won't fine you for the other $240 for the transport of marijuana. When can you pay the $240?
I can pay it in a couple weeks. The next couple weeks.
Give me put a date on it.
Let's see.
Couple of weeks is the January 26th. 30 days is February 12th.
I can do it the second.
February the 2nd?
Yes.
All right, come back February 2nd, pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse, pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, Mr. LaSure, have a very good rest of your day. Be safe out there and have a happy new year, all right?
Okay, you too.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'm going to go see Miss Horn. I'll be right back.
All right. Where's Mr. Taylor? He did. I don't understand why it's moving so slow.
Yeah.
James Perkins, Mr. Mayor, can I help you? Fine, how you doing?
Stupid ass shit.
All right, watch your mouth.
Okay.
Mr. Gillum.
Baby. Hello?
Now he's gonna act like he didn't.
What the heck? Hello?
Watch him, sir.
I'm muted.
No, you weren't muted. Where's Miss Horn? Text Miss Horn, please. She's in the room here, but I think she's doing. We need to get this going faster than this. She needs to, I don't see them making any discussion in there. But wait, just forget him.
No, I'm gonna text him while
He needs to join Zoom.
Need me to do what?
I need her to get this stuff going quicker.
Okay.
They've seen him sitting in the breakout room and nobody's making any discussion or anything. Mr. Taylor, Mr. Wiley is waiting on you. Mr. Lindsay is waiting on you in the breakout room 5. They appointed you this case, Wiley Lindsay.
Okay.
And he's in breakout room 5.
Okay. You know what he's charged with?
He's alcohol related, consuming alcohol in public.
Judge Smith said she was in Ramsey. She had a dependent backward back case.
Yeah, they need to get somebody else.
She's on her way. So it's a little chilly up here today.
Officer Sanders. He's here. Carvin is here for Golson. They didn't appear. Gory didn't appear. Golson is here. Is Golson here? Yes, Golson is here. Granberry's here. William Gregory He was here. I thought he was. Gund is here and Lee is here. All right. Did you speak to Mr. Lindsay?
Yes, sir. We're gonna sit this for a bench trial, Your Honor.
I need the file.
Oh, that's right.
You-
Okay.
Hang on.
I just fell in love with it.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lindsay. Mr. Lindsay, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel indicates you want a trial date. Is that correct?
Judge, I'm not.
Yeah.
I got this one. I'm doing Lindsay, and then after this, I need to log out.
Trial date is January 27th, 2026 at 9 a.m. Mr. Lindsay, if there's nothing further, be safe and have a happy new year to you. Best of luck to you, okay?
Okay. 9 8, is that correct, Your Honor?
January 27th at 9 a.m.
Okay, Your Honor. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, you're welcome.
Mr. Lindsay,
Yes.
you got a pen?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you my cell number.
Okay.
313-706-0947. Okay. All right, thank you. Just give me a call later on.
All right.
All right, best of luck to you.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, that'll conclude. You're welcome. All right, Miss Williams Law, I hope everything is okay.
Yes, Judge. Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right.
All right, Ben. Thank you. Yeah, right. I'm gonna pay you too. Thank you.
It's turn the system on.
It's this one.
It's on.
Yes.
All right, let's, did we call Let into the record? Let's go back on the record with Mr. Let, Mr. Andel Let. Did we call the cases into the record, Miss Harris?
Yes, Your Honor. And at this time, we are respectfully requesting a trial date.
All right, that's what you want to do, Mr. Let?
Yes.
All right, come back on January 27th at 9 a.m., January 27th. If there's nothing further, have a very good day, Mr. Let. Best of luck to you, okay?
Okay, thank you.
City of Detroit versus Darnisha Monique Long. Case numbers SP 149-8357, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 151-8531. Appearance for the record, please.
Darnisha Long. Erica Harris on behalf of Ms. Long.
All right, good morning to you, Ms. Long. Today is a happy new year. Today is the date and time set for a arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
Purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute. Respectfully request that the warrant be recalled.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond and recall the warrant. Ms. Long, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you do when you come out, please.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's pass the matter. All right, Mr. Boffman, he's not ready yet. Oh, pardon.
What you say?
I had one coming out too.
I got it.
Run,
Johnny
Mr.
over.
Yes.
I got it.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Lyles. Ms. Lyles, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to allow her to enter a plea to failure to display for the driving while license suspended charge and to plead as charged to improper equipment, which is tinted windows in this case. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
I do.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, I understand.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
Understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to November the 9th, 2025 at around 10:31 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Wyoming and Joy Road. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, I was.
Officer asked you to produce valid driver's license.
Say it one more time, I'm sorry.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, he did.
And you couldn't do so, could you, ma'am?
I didn't know that the license was suspended. I did give him one. He told me right then and that they were suspended.
And you're not contesting the fact that they weren't suspended at that time? Did you?
I've never went through this before, so I don't know what to do. But I did tell it's on his camera. I did say I didn't know that it was suspended because I gave him the license.
I'm going to stop your video to make it go through a little better. Are you saying to the court that you didn't know it? Jerika Lyles, I think you ran it already. You didn't know your license was suspended, or was your license suspended at the time?
No, I did not, because I gave him the license and he told me right then and there, he said, you know, your license is suspended. And I told him I was not aware.
Okay, now, are you going to contest the fact that he was right and you were wrong? Are you going to, I know you didn't know, but are you going to contest it that, because it's on them to prove you guilty that you didn't have a license, not the other way around. Are you going to contest that fact, or do you now know that your license was suspended at that time?
Yes, I now know that they were suspended. Yes.
and it's still suspended. You need to go out to Allen Park.
Is that why it's suspended? Because I didn't know, but he told me something about a ticket. So why is it suspended? I'm sorry.
Because of no insurance proof out in Allen Park on September the 11th of 2024. You didn't pay that, and that's what suspended your license. It's the only thing she has on her license.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. I just wrote it down. Thank you.
Want me to give you time to get a valid license?
Could you please?
Yeah, I'll give you time to get a valid license. You need to go to Allen Park, and it may be a matter of just paying that civil infraction. I'll give you, I'll reset the matter for a pretrial on January 29th, 2026 at 8:30, okay?
Okay. Do you know like how much it was for the no insurance?
I know our no insurances are $195, then the $45 reinstatement fee, then the late fee. I don't know what they charge for a no insurance misdemeanor. I mean, civil infraction. But you should be able to call them or go out there right quick, and they should be able to help you out. All right. Come back on January 29th with some valid driver's license and valid other documentation. And Mr. Berry may be able to help you a little better. All right.
Okay, so you want me to come back January 29th and provide a valid license?
And you have no insurance and no registration or something, I thought.
So as far as the no insurance and no registration, the car went straight to the impound. So I don't have the car no more.
All right, come back and see what Mr. Berry can do when you come back. All right.
Okay, can he come to the breakout room? I want to ask him a question.
All right, go back to the breakout room, Mr. Berry, and speak with Miss Lyles. Miss Lyles, you're gonna have to go take care of the Allen Park matter, then go back to the Secretary of State before you come back on the 29th, okay?
Okay, I wrote that down. Thank you so much.
Join the room. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day. Go.
You too. Thank you.
Well.
And Happy New Year.
You as well. Thank you.
Okay. No, it doesn't come to me.
Join the room.
That we have a resolution on our interpreter case.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lopez. Ms. Lopez, I've given you again an ample opportunity to get this resolution. What's going to be the resolution?
Vamos a volver de nuevo en el acta con el caso de la señora López. Señora López, le di a usted muchísimo tiempo para que pudieran llegar a una resolución en este caso. ¿A qué han llegado?
As the prosecutor is going to amend the charge in this case to disorderly conduct, the defendant will plead no contest to that charge, and everything else remains as we discussed previously, that there would be a 90-day delayed sentence.
Así que la Fiscalía ha ofrecido modificar el cargo a conducta desordenada con una declaración de que ella no tiene disputa. Y tal como hemos hablado anteriormente, una sentencia aplazada por 90 días.
That amendment was done by stipulation?
Yes, Your Honor.
Se hizo por estipulación. Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm sorry. And yes, Your Honor, we both agree that the charges will be reduced and that there will be a 90-day delayed sentence. I also stipulate to the information contained within the four corners of the complaint for the purpose of the no contest.
Sí, su señoría, es cierto, la fiscal y yo estamos de acuerdo a la modificación al cargo que fue reducido con sentencia aplazada de 90 días. Y también quiero estipular ahora que hay causa razonable para la desestimación del otro cargo.
Okay, with that stipulation, I'll enter a no contest plea to disorderly contest. And the fine will be $135. Pay it by April the 13th, 2026, and don't get any other trouble, and the case will be dismissed.
Muy bien, así que con eso voy a aceptar una declaración de que no hay disputa a conducta desordenada. La multa es $135. Necesita pagarla a más tardar el 13 de abril del 2026 y por favor que si no tenga ningún otro problema en estos 90 días y el caso queda desestimado.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, best of luck to you, ma'am. Happy New Year, and have a very good rest of your day.
Y si no hay algo adicional, señora, le deseo a usted un feliz año nuevo, que tenga buen día y mucha suerte.
Igualmente. Gracias.
Same to you. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, everybody.
Gracias, su señor. Gracias a todos.
All right, have a good day. All right,
You
we
too.
have someone else under the rule as well. Give me a few minutes, okay? This is the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Regine Elzina Angel Osborne, case number SP1218. Strike that, SP18218, 55 counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Osborne.
Regine Osborne.
All right. Good morning to you, ma'am. Day is date and time set for a pre-trial. Miss Osborne does have a valid license, a full valid license now. Get Miss Osborne an updated offer, Mr. Berry. Keep in mind, Miss Osborne, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry and let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay? And then, Mr. Berry,
Okay.
you have also Miss Lyles that wanted to ask you a question, she's waiting in the room. Join the room. Officer Bartlett, we're still, your defendant is here. We're taking them in the order that everybody came in. Well, he's in the waiting room anyway. All right, let's pass that matter. You join the room, Mr. Berry, he's in there. Mr. Johnny Orm, are you still there? You have to unmute yourself and start your camera.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Johnny Orm, was that 586 number that you dialed in earlier? Was that the best number to reach you? Pardon me? You keep muting yourself, sir.
How do I unmute it?
All right, is that the best number to reach you?
Yes, sir. How do I unmute this?
All right, you're all right. Give me a minute. All right, give me a minute. I just want to make sure I have the number so when we call your name, we can get you out of here.
Oh.
Mr. Anthony Griffin, do you have a middle name, sir? And Lavelle. All right.
Muted, Judge.
All right, I got you. Give me a few minutes. I'm waiting on the lawyer. Everybody, I'm doing the best I can. Can you run Curtis Law's license, please? It's coming out now. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Osborne. Ms. Osborne, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date so that she might return with documents.
All right, I'm gonna have you back, Ms. Osborne, on January 29th at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, ma'am, Happy New Year to you. Best of luck to you. I'll see you back on January 29th, okay?
Okay, thank you.
City of Detroit versus Johnny Deshawn Orem, case number SP 171-36221. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Orem.
Johnny Deshawn.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Day is date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counselor. Purposes of arraignment.
We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute, Your Honor.
I will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Orem, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Yes,
Pass the matter. Pass the matter. This is the City of Detroit versus Curtis Law, case number SP 160-77611. Good morning to you, Mr. Law. State your name for the record, please. Curtis Law, are you still there?
Yes, Curtis Law.
Morning to you, sir. Day is date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea on your behalf. I'm gonna give you a $0 bond. And at this time, I'm gonna dismiss your ticket for providing valid documentation. You have a valid driver's license. If it's nothing further, Mr. Law, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day and Happy New Year, all right? I'll waive the warrant fee.
All right, thank you. Happy New Year's.
You're welcome. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Long. Ms. Long, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting a trial date.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Long?
Yes.
Come back on January 27th, 2026 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, Ms. Long, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
27. You said January 27th at 9.
At 9 a.m.
All righty. Thank you so much. Have a blessed one.
You as well. Thank you. It's the City of Detroit versus William Gilliam. Case number SP 150-25941, SP 1167487, counts 1, SP 1167487-3, SP 1612471, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1619971, 2, and count 3. SP 1627367-1, SP 1633940, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1663231, SP 1687010, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1747001, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1752041, SP 1752121, SP 176-45361, SP 1822041, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 184-50561, SP 983-6581, 18-4454-871, 19-50-2948, counts 1 and counts 2, 19-50-6166-1, and 20-722-0541. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name for the record.
William Gillum.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute. Respectfully request that if there are any warrants that they be recalled.
I'll recall the warrants. I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. And it always is the most, I don't understand it, Mr. Gillum, the most inpatient person has the most cases.
You say that again?
The most inpatient people have the most cases, it seems the way. It seems to be that way. Mr. Gilliam made an expletive of something he said about, and I assumed he was talking about the time that he's been waiting. Mr. Gilliam, Ms. Harris is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. All right.
Your Honor.
Oh, you have a lot of work to do. All right, here. As far as the charges, you see the 3 that are on the docket.
Yes.
That's SP1. That's the most recent one. He has an improper plate. No ops. Open alcohol motor vehicle driver 2 times. Driver's license never acquired. A no ops. An unregistered untitled. Improper driver's license suspended. Driver's license never acquired. Unregistered untitled. Improper plate. Driving license suspended. No insurance misdemeanor. Another open alcohol in a motor vehicle driver.
We up to 3 of those, or is that number 2?
To 3 of them. No insurance misdemeanor. Driving while license suspended. Driving while license never acquired. No insurance misdemeanor. Unregistered untitled. License improper. Drive while license suspended, repeat offender. No insurance misdemeanor. Driving while license suspended. In the park after dark. Driving while license suspended. No insurance misdemeanor. We'll let them be heard on SP 176-45301, 16 to 20 over. Driving while license suspended. And the 3 that are on the docket for a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 tickets.
That's what I have. Thank you.
All right, you're welcome. All right, pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Oram. Mr. Oram, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client will seek a trial and the appointment of counsel. His number is in the chat.
All right. All right. I'm going to set the matter for a pretrial. Mr. Oram, 29th of January. That date is set for you to make sure that attorney has had contact with you, okay? You hear me, Mr. Oram?
Yes, sir, I hear you.
All right, so make sure, is that 335 or 355?
It's 355.
2 5s? 2 5?
Yes, sir.
All right. Answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed. From that appointed. I'm appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Yes, sir.
Best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good rest of your day.
What day did you say, sir? What day did you say?
Pardon me?
I didn't hear what day you said, sir.
January 29th, 8:30.
Thank you, sir.
Best of luck to you. All right. All right. Carmita Gary.
Yes, yes.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Carmita Gary. Case numbers SP 179-2641, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 182-7318, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Miss Gary.
Carmita Gary.
All right. Good morning to you, ma'am. Day is date and time set for a pre-trial. Let's see what these other tickets are about. Mr. Berry, there's some other tickets that went into default. I have no issue with allowing her to be heard on those issues if the city attorney doesn't have any objection. It's a SP 1781082, counts 1 and counts 2. One is a failure to stop, and the other one's a no insurance proof. She owes a $45 reinstatement fee on that as well. Ms. Gary, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want. You come out, please.
Okay.
Rule, Mr. Leverette's been gone.
Oh, okay.
You have another one? Yep.
Nope, I didn't know it was
Gardner.
called.
You have Gardner. You have Gardner as well. Okay, I thought that. Okay.
I do?
Yes, Gardner is here.
I don't. Is ever get speaking for that one? I don't think.
Demetrius Gardner.
And is it Leverett?
Yeah, Rule.
That's pre-trial. I'm sorry. That's pre-trial. So you're free. If you just have Leverett, Gardner did write those tickets according to the but it's been set for it's just pre-trial, so that's why you don't have it. All right, be safe out there, Corporal.
Thank you.
Soon. You're welcome. All right, give me 1 second. Is the card in or the key? When you it doesn't.
Man, find out how to unmute it the whole time watch.
Here, so remember that, remember the ground wire? No, the ground is the wire. You take the battery tray on in that.
He got 37 tell you, and he's still in it. He in the truck now. Yeah.
Who's that talking?
I can't, hold on, let's see. Court is in a small recess. Please remain quiet until your name is called.
Okay, so you're jumping. All right. You know, like some. You didn't turn them on.
No, you didn't.
Get up.
He did.
I'm still on the pot. I'm still on the pot, no. No.
No more Spider-Man. Over. They're gonna be watching that stuff. You wrong, man. You're good. I can't, my chest, I can't bend over, man.
Okay, can you please mute your device if you having conversations? Court is in recess.
Yeah.
Are you for your shirt or are you for your shirt? What's your name? G-O-R-R. Good. All right, the meeting ID number is 360 535 0000. That should be 40. All right, Mr. Board. Bye-bye. Ooh. Are we ready on anyone? Huh?
I said I have muted them. Yeah, no, Mr. Gunn keeps unmuting himself. Don't unmute yourself, Mr. Gunn. Wait until we call your name. Don't unmute yourself because your background.
Excuse me, Honor. That wasn't me. I'm on mute.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gillum. Mr. Gillum, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, he would like to resolve his matters today. However, our city attorney needs an opportunity to come and review the case file so that she can make a global offer, and that may take her some time as she's trying to prioritize moving the rest of the cases on the docket. So he's willing to wait if the court would allow.
All right, pass the matter. Let's go the city of Detroit versus Joshua Osley, case number SP 1800524, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, I'm here.
Erica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Joshua Terrell Osley.
All right, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
Mr. Officer Bartlett is here. Ms. Harris, give Mr. Osley an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, Mr. Osley, today is the date and time set for a trial. Join the room and speak to Ms. Harris.
Okay.
Pass the matter. Oh, I'll get you out of here next, Interpreter Villaroo.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Text Ms. Horn and see if she can get another city attorney in here to help her. We're getting to almost 12:30. And we still have a dozen people left. Thank you. I mean, Mr. Walker or somebody can come in. And it's just to put pressure on them because this is ridiculous. And check to see if Nicole Lumpkin completed community service.
Sure. So you can get steps in. That's what's up. I need to be getting the
Mr. Gary, let's go back on the record with Ms. Gary. Ms. Gary, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to enter a plea to failure to display for the driving on a suspended license. And as to the off-docket matter, the failure to stop at a sign, traffic device sign, to be reduced to blocking traffic. And finally, the plea of limited access 1 to 5 for the disregarding a traffic device sign on docket. Ms. Gary is of the belief that she's already paid it. But apart from that, that's the offer and the remaining matters to be dismissed.
Ms. Gary's under what belief?
That the charge of disregarding a traffic device sign, that she has already paid for that, she says, she believes.
How?
Oh, I thought that's when he said I did a 1 to 5 over the speed limit. I thought that's what that ticket was for.
You have another one then. That was the limited access 1 to 5. You still owe $25 on that one. Limited access 5. You got a failure to stop and a disregarding a traffic control device again. So I don't know. That's just what you do. Just run red lights and stuff, I guess.
Well, I never had that. Okay. All right. I'll take responsibility for that.
Her community service?
Who? I don't know. I don't see anybody that it wasn't in the file. I just saw that they wanted to do community service. The limited access that you pled to was reduced. That limited access that I see on here that you almost finished paying was originally a 26 to 30 over the speed limit, reduced to limited access 1 to 5. I don't see that you paid. I don't see that you paid on any of these failure to stop. That's the one we set the default aside. It was in default. And then this disregarding a traffic control device, that hasn't even been heard. Nothing's been heard on that either.
Okay.
All right. So you want to take the deal?
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please. Where are you? You need to turn your camera on. I'm not about to keep on telling everybody to turn their camera on when they're speaking to the court. I'm just gonna move on.
I got it
raise
on.
your right. Please swear. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this misdemeanor is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yeah.
Sit down, man.
All right, Gilliam, please. You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
Understood those rights?
Yes.
Questions about those rights?
No.
You know about taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
What is it? Failure to display, Mr. Berry? What was the misdemeanor?
Failure to display for the driving on a suspended license, Your Honor.
And then blocking traffic for the failure to stop at a stop sign. And then what was the other one for the disregarding a traffic control device?
That was limited access 1 to 5.
All right. All right. Let me draw your attention, Ms. Gary, back to November the 9th, 2025 at around 11:13 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Keeler and Press. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
You are operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
And that motor vehicle you were operating, did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Correct.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No,
And why is that?
it was suspended.
All right, very well. Find your client guilty as to the amended count of failure to display. $240 is a fine. Now here on the ticket, it says observe operator drive-through yield sign failing to stop while officers were en route to a police run. So that's kind of contradictory on the officer's part. If it's a yield sign, you don't have to stop at a yield sign. You need to yield at a yield sign. So I don't know what you want to do, what Miss Gary wants to do with that. I was not going to fine her for it. I was going to fine her for the one blocking traffic of failure to stop, and just but if you want to contest that, you can contest it. That's what the ticket says. And, what do you want to do?
I contest it.
You want to contest it?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to give you a trial date then.
Okay.
Come back on January the 27th, 2020 at 9 a.m. All right.
Okay.
All right. If it's nothing further, Miss Gary, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day. Okay.
You too. Bye-bye.
All right. Let's go down. That gets me down to Anthony Griffin. Anthony Griffin, are you there? Oh, let me get Miss Villaroo out of here. This is the city of Detroit versus Freddie Lanche, case number SP 167-38811, SP 181-3697, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 181-36991. Appearance for the record, please.
Vamos a llamar ahora el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Freddy Navarrete Lanche, números de caso SP 167-38811, SP 181-3697, cargos 1, 2 y 3, y SP 181-3699, cargo 1. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Freddy Navarrete Lanche.
Freddy
Thank you, sir.
Navarrete Lanche.
Elwood Asbury Jr. on his behalf, Your Honor.
Y Elwood Asbury Jr. representando al acusado, su señoría.
All right, Mr. Lanche, I'm going to put you in a breakout room. Mr. Berry is going to attempt to get you an offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Muy bien, señor Lanche, lo vamos a pasar virtualmente a una sala de consulta para que pueda hablar con su abogado, el señor Berry. Él le va a tratar de conseguir una oferta de resolución, pero sépase que si a usted no le gusta esa oferta de resolución, tiene todo derecho de ir a juicio. Acepte cuando vea la palabra join o unirse a la sala 2.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Every time my son gets ready to leave, he has some car problems. 3 times he's gone, 3 different. He's had car problems right before he was about to leave. One time it was a day before.
It was what?
It was a day before he was leaving. Now he's having problems again.
It'd be like that. You get there.
He will. You said what?
That's how I be.
It is. It's crazy, isn't it? Didn't this Horn respond to your text message?
Okay. Okay. What's the ticket?
If anybody wants to contest their matters, I can get you out of here with a trial date. You'll have an opportunity to speak to the lawyer on that date. But until then, if not, we're just waiting on an attorney.
Check what I see about that, but hold on. It's a new confirm. She said Miss Adams is already there. She said Miss Adams is in.
I don't see Miss Adams.
She needs to get her place so she can review it.
Yeah, well,
It's gonna take a minute. Or-
I don't see Miss Adams
You
here.
don't see Miss Adams? Miss Adams? She in here.
She's not?
What about is nobody in the breakout room?
No, she's not on here. I've never seen her join all morning.
Here, they have one 4.
Yeah, I've never seen her join all morning.
Okay. Hey, Miss Shelton. Yeah, she only had 12 hours for nothing. Okay. All right. You don't have no proof. They didn't turn it in. Okay, thank you. Well, that was Miss Shelton. She said she only had 12 hours to do, and nobody turned in anything. And the agency, she did the
Very well.
service, so we need to turn it in.
All right, I'll write show cause on you.
Oh, let me get you. All right, thank you. So, yeah, and the computer is saying October 4th, trial and Judge Perkins. Thank you very much. What you mean? You can't see that there was ever a trial here? Because anybody can go on their website and print out the paper. Only time you can't see. Yeah. So yeah, it'll always be a part of the record. So it shouldn't be. You might be oh, right.
Mr. Gunn, you just have to wait. I'm getting through it as fast as I can. All right, let's go back on the record. Oh, wait a minute, Mr. Oz.
Okay.
Go back on the record with Mr. Osley. Mr. Osley, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is going to plead pursuant to the recommendation. He will plead to driving while license never acquired. As charged, the disorderly conduct matter would be dismissed.
You want to take the deal?
Yep, I'm gonna pay that 240. I filed my
Raise-
taxes. Get it
Raise your right hand, sir.
right here.
Or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes, sir.
Or you can put your hand down. Was this a delayed or anything delayed, Ms. Harris, or no?
To my knowledge, if Ms. Horn is available, I would seek her guidance on that, but that was not a part of the discussion.
All right, Mr. Osley, you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
I sure do.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, I sure do.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, she sure did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, I sure did.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
Nope, I understand the rights. Everything is completed.
You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yep.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record? Is yes or no, sir?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to October the 3rd, 2025 at around 5:59 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Fitzpatrick and Warwick. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
No, that was that day when we was in front of their building. They put my tow truck, they put my truck on the tow truck. Bobby's towing. They ripped my radiator down and they still took it even though I had my insurance.
All right, so you weren't operating this motor vehicle?
Not when I got to in front of the police station. No, we parked and we was talking to the police officers, and we talked to like 4 or 5 of them outside. We explained the story to them, and
let me stop you. Let me stop you. Were you sitting in the driver's seat of this motor vehicle?
No, I was not. I was standing outside of the vehicle at that time.
All right. Well, I don't.
Mr. Osley?
Yes.
At some point, you were driving that vehicle to get to the police station. Is that correct?
That is correct. Yes, that is correct. Now, yep, that is right.
And you pulled up to the police station as the driver of the vehicle?
Yes, I sure did.
All right. Well, if you want to contest the fact that you weren't driving the vehicle at the time, I don't know if they saw you driving or pull you up. I don't know what they did. They have to prove that you were driving the vehicle. If you want to test that, I'm gonna set a trial date. That's all it is to it.
No,
yeah, today is the trial date.
No, I'm playing to the no driver's license. Nah, that part is true.
Okay, but you have to be operating this motor vehicle to be pleading to it. So you said you're operating a motor vehicle, right? Or you said no, you weren't.
No, yes, I was when I pulled up to the police station. But when I pulled up to the police station, they asked me to step out. I stepped out, and they were searching me. They pat me down, and then we explained to them.
No, stop. So you're telling me that you pulled up the police station, the police are standing out there when you pulled up?
Yes, they were.
They saw you. Wait a minute. So they saw you pull up to the police station driving this car?
Yeah.
Okay, now you're gonna sit here and say that you weren't driving the car? What kind of sense does that make?
No. That's not what I'm saying. When I pulled up to the police station, they pulled me out.
Yeah, I find them guilty as charged to driver's license never acquired. Stipulate the probable cause, will dismiss the other matter.
Stipulated, Your Honor.
$240. When can you pay?
I can pay it. I just found.
February 12th. Pay it by February 12th. Pay it at any DivDad kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDad app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, Mr. Osley, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
All right, thank you.
City of Detroit versus Anthony Lavelle Griffin, case number SP 1822706. SP 1822707. SP 1837573, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name for the record.
Anthony Lavelle Griffin, unmute yourself, please.
Sorry, Your Honor.
That's all right. State your name for the record, please.
Anthony Lavelle Griffin.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Griffin, Ms. Harris is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Was an attorney requested?
Attorney, I've never, this is my first time seeing him. You're talking about Michael Griffin, though. This is just a civil infraction of failure to stop and failure to stop and no insurance. Two counts failure to stop, 2 counts no insurance.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
And Your Honor, the Gilliam file, does that need to be looked at?
Yeah, if you want to, it's here.
Okay, I'll come down and take a look, and then Ms. Adams will handle, I think, the other matters that are still going.
Okay. I'm gonna step away for 1 second. Yeah, did it, what happened?
Hopefully it was just the lights thing. Are you gonna find the charger? The one that I have. Oh, okay, good. You're gone.
You said you didn't like that chair. Lean back too far. There's a little level you can turn. Oh, no, not that. I don't know where that chair comes from.
Yeah.
Oh.
Looks like a couple hours. Just going slow. You wait out here. No, that's good.
There's somebody at the door. Can I just ask you one quick question?
Yeah.
You just charging them 135?
Yes, because she paid 85.
Mr. Gilliam, may I proceed? Okay, thank you. I thought Miss Adams was in here, but she just been bouncing around everybody's courtroom.
Oh,
She stopped by once and they left them.
I never saw her.
She didn't, okay, I thought she was in here. She said she was just observing, because I think she's got Nancy Adams now, but it's a shorter docket.
Who other attorneys, what other judges do you have?
Ramsey Heath.
The biggest days are Thursdays. I think both the dockets are pretty heavy.
She already on the, oh, I gave her credit for paying on that old ticket. The ticket that went along with that. Granbury is gonna be next. We'll be here, we have to, this is. Like I say, we're trying to get through as fast as we can. If anybody wants to contest their matter, I can just set them a trial date and get you on your way today. If not, I'm gonna have to let my staff go to lunch, and we're gonna have to proceed in this afternoon.
Can I take a trial date?
What is your name, ma'am?
Tiana Gilbert.
Your daughter's set for trial today.
Right.
What is
Where's
Officer Sanders? Did you speak to Officer Sanders?
I did speak to Officer Sanders.
See, not you, ma'am.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What's the offer for Gilbert?
Gilbert, I don't have the document.
She has a driving license suspended and a no registration.
FTD, Your Honor.
Now, all right, we'll wait on yours, Miss Gilbert, since your trial date is today.
Okay.
Now, do you have Officer Sanders' contact information?
I do. I'm trying to.
All right, don't worry about it. If you got it, you got it. Let's continue writing, and then anybody else want to just set a trial date?
Yes.
Daryl Gray, good morning to you, good afternoon to you, and good afternoon to you, Miss Gilbert.
Good afternoon.
See what Daryl Gray has got. Good morning to you. Good afternoon. All right, this is a no insurance misdemeanor. And an equipment violation. Do you have insurance, Mr. Gray?
Yes.
All right, what's the offer for Mr. Gray? No insurance, misdemeanor violation.
Tenant windows, Your Honor.
I think it may be tenant windows. Let's see what the file
Yeah, I
says.
think it was tenant windows, Judge.
All right, you want with tenant windows.
Yes, Your Honor. So just those tenant windows, that's fine.
All right, so City of Detroit versus Daryl Gray, case number SP 121323, counts 1 and counts 2. Mr. Gray, state your name for the record, please.
Daryl Gray.
All right, day, date, time set for a show cause. I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea on your behalf, give you a $0 bond. Any issue with setting the default aside? There's a new ticket this year. Ms. Horn.
No, Your Honor. Tamika Horn on behalf of the City of Detroit, P70303. No objection, Your Honor.
All right, very well. You want to plead to the tenant window, dismiss the other matter, $120?
Yes, I'll pay it.
You stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for that responsible plea. And basically what it's asking you, I'm asking you, do you agree that the officer had probable cause to stop you?
No.
All right, well, first and foremost, you answer that. I know you said no just to say no, probably because you don't know the law. But if you have the tenant windows on your vehicle, sir, if they're on the front, driver, side doors, or across the front of the windshield, larger than 4 inches, and I know you're as old as I am, you remember them old school cars that had blue that came from the factory, but it was 4 inches. It can't be more than 4 inches across the front windshield, and you cannot have any tints on whatever light tint or anything, no tint on the driver and passenger side.
Your Honor, I was driving my daughter's car at the time, and that's how I got the ticket.
Sorry, but no matter. It
No
doesn't
matter. Like
what,
I say, I'll pay the ticket.
So now,
but
I give you all that to say, now do you agree that the officer had probable cause to stop you?
Yes, sir.
All right, with that stipulation, I'm going to find you responsible for the amended count. I mean, as charged to the improper equipment. I'll dismiss the other matter, $120. When can you pay?
I'll pay by next Friday.
Next Friday. All right. Friday the 16th, 2026 at pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload DivDat app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse, pay it in person. Mr. Gray, have a safe, happy new year. Best of luck to you. And I'm gonna say I'm gonna start up a podcast soon. And the podcast is going to address things just like that, to tell people those basic traffic thought things and stuff like that. And we'll be able to, so tune in soon. We're gonna start a podcast, and then we'll try to make it interactive where people can send in questions and ask. That's what we're gonna do this year. All right.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Have a great day.
You too.
All right. All right, are we ready on Lanchi? Let's get back on the record with Mr. Lanchi. Mr. Lanchi, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Vamos a volver en el acta con el caso del señor Lanchi. Señor Lanchi, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué van a hacer?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to enter a plea to the driving while license expired. That's ending in 6991. That would be reduced to failure to display. And limited access 1 to 5 miles over for the 16 to 20 miles over. That ends in 6971.
Su señoría, mi cliente. I'm sorry, Mr.
The
Barry.
remaining matters to be dismissed.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere aprovecharse de la oferta que le ha propuesto la fiscalía, la oferta de resolución, y quiere presentar una declaración de que estaba manejando con una licencia vencida. Ese es el cargo que termina con los números 6991. Y reducimos, y entonces se modifica el cargo a falta de haber mostrado una licencia. Y para el cargo de que iba 16 a 20 millas sobre el límite, ese es el caso que termina con los números 6971. ese queda reducido a que iba de 1 a 5 millas sobre el límite de velocidad en una área de acceso limitado, reconociendo que todos los demás casos quedarían desestimados.
I don't know how you did it, Ms. Pillaroo, but Mr. Lancy, do you want to take the deal? Take
Señor,
your hat off.
quítese su gorra, su cachucha, y díganos si usted quiere aceptar esta oferta de resolución.
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Raise your right hand, please.
Levante la mano derecha, por favor.
Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, señor. Juro.
Yes,
Juro.
sir. I swear it. I swear it.
You can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar su mano.
Do you understand the maximum possible
Baje la
penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y comprende usted que la penalidad máxima en su caso pudieran ser 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500?
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, ¿comprende
Sí.
usted? Is he still here, Your Honor?
Yeah, he's still there.
Okay.
I
Señor,
turned his camera off.
okay. Señor, ¿comprende usted que la penalidad máxima en su caso pudieran ser 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500? ¿Comprende usted eso?
Permítame, algo está pasando con este teléfono.
Excuse me, but something's going on with
Algo está pasando con mi cámara.
I've lost my video.
Turn the camera off so it can go through, so you can hear me better, sir.
Señor, somos nosotros que apagamos su cámara para que pudiera usted escuchar mejor.
Sí, es que no sé qué le pasa a mi teléfono y no funciona el audio.
Yes, I don't know what's happening to my phone, but the audio doesn't seem to be working.
All right, it's working now. That's why I turned your camera off to help the audio.
Yes.
Pero ahora está funcionando por estas razones que
Yes.
le terminamos su video para que pudiera escuchar mejor.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Comprende usted, señor, que la penalidad máxima en este caso pudiera ser 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas? ¿Comprende usted eso?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de ir a juicio?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Berry revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights.
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No, está bien todo.
No, everything's okay.
And you know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta de resolución, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No, señor.
No, sir.
All right, let me draw your attention back to October 16th, 2025 at around 2:28 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Grand River and Calamont. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, permíteme llamarle a usted la atención a la fecha del 16 de octubre del 2025, aproximadamente a las 2:28 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Grand River y Calmont. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
And were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Could not do so, could you?
Y eso usted no pudo hacer, ¿verdad?
No, porque tenía mi licencia expire de Michigan, but tengo la de México y él no quiso esa.
No, because my Michigan license is expired. I did have my Mexican license, but he didn't want to accept that one.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to display. $240 is the fine.
Muy bien, así que encuentro que su cliente es culpable del cargo modificado de que faltó demostrar una licencia de conducir. En la multa serían $240.
Okay.
Okay.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5, Mr. Berry.
Y señor Berry, ¿puede usted estipular que podemos depender de lo que dice la boleta de infracción para establecer un fundamento para el cargo modificado de acceso limitado iba de 1 a 5 millas en esa área de acceso limitado?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Así lo estipulo, su señoría.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Y puede usted estipular que hay causa razonable para desestimar los otros asuntos.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
Sí, su señoría, así lo estipulo.
All right, I'll find your client responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5 for the speeding.
Muy bien, así que encuentro que su cliente es responsable para el cargo modificado de que iba de 1 a 5 millas en un área de acceso limitado en vez de la multa del cargo original de 16 a 20 millas sobre el límite.
I'll cut you a break on that. I won't fine you. I'm gonna fine you $240 for the failure to display. When can you pay it?
Y le voy a dar a usted aquí una gran oportunidad. No le voy a cobrar multa por eso. Tan solo le voy a cobrar multa por el cargo de que usted faltó demostrar una licencia vigente. Son $240 en total. ¿Para cuándo pudiera usted pagar?
Mañana mismo.
Tomorrow I can.
All right, pay it by, make sure it gets in here by January 16th, 2026. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. If there's nothing further, Happy New Year to you. Very, very best of luck to you. Have a great day.
Bueno, señor, le voy a dar a usted hasta el 16 de enero para que así pueda alcanzar a pagarlo, a más tardar el 16 de enero. Para pagarlo, sépase que usted puede venir en persona a la corte a pagarlo o usted puede ir a cualquiera de los kioscos que se llaman DivDat en la ciudad de Detroit. También puede poner ese app en su teléfono que se llama DivDat y pagarlo de esta manera. Son las dos mejores maneras que usted pueda pagar. Encuentro yo.
Okay.
Si no tiene algo que agregar, le quiero desear a usted un feliz año nuevo y buena suerte.
Igualmente,
y que tenga
feliz
buen
año
día.
nuevo y mejor año este año.
Yes, I wish you the same. A better year than last year and all the same.
All right, have a great one, sir. Best of luck to you.
Que tenga usted muy buen día, señor, y buena suerte usted.
Gracias, señora. Hasta luego.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bye.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, adiós.
Okay, goodbye. Adios.
All right, Miss, all right, we'll take care of it. All right, Miss Villarreal, thank you very much. Have a great day. I'll see you this week.
Yes, Your Honor, you will. You don't think there's anyone else? I noticed the Gamboa. I think that's more an Italian name than Spanish, but.
Mr. Gamboa? I don't think he needs an interpreter. Mr. Gamboa, are you there?
Sí, estoy.
Señor Gamboa, ¿está presente y necesita usted intérprete?
Sí, señor.
Yes, he needs an interpreter. Yes, sir.
All right, give me 1 second. This is the city of Detroit versus Tamika Granberry, case number SP1548842, counts 2 and counts 3. SP1795041, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP179508661, appearance for the record, please. Get him an advice or
Oh, that's Barry Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
That's right.
State your full name, Ms. Granberry.
Tamika Janice Granberry.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon to you, Ms. Granberry. Today is the date and time set for a trial. So I have counted, so I got 6 here, 5 on the docket. It appears that it's a seatbelt ticket that didn't make it to the docket, Mr. Berry. I do have Officer Valenstein and Corporal Artez Baker here. You want to put your appearance, name, badge, number, department on the record, Mr. Cortez Baker, Officer Corporal Cortez Baker.
Yes, I'm sorry. Yes, Your Honor. Corporal Artez Baker, badge 21, Detroit Police Department.
All right, very well. Officer Valenstein, can you put your name, badge, number, department on the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Officer Van Alstyne, badge number 4744, Detroit Police Department.
Good morning, G. Good afternoon. All right, Miss Granberry, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Griffin. Mr. Griffin, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is going to admit responsibility to the amended count of limited access 1 to 5 over, with the remaining matters dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Griffin? Where is he? Mr. Griffin, are you there? All right, well, did we lose him? He's not
He's
responding.
still there. He just needs to unmute, Your Honor.
Hello?
Mr. Griffin, you want to take the deal?
Yes, sir, Judge.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket on behalf of your client as an act or factual basis for the responsible plea.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, with that stipulation, I'm gonna find your client responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5, $125. When can you pay it, sir?
I could pay it Wednesday afternoon, Judge.
Very well. I'm gonna give you until Friday to pay it. Pay it at any DivDad kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload to DivDad app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. Mr. Griffin, I appreciate your patience. Have a very good rest of your day and Happy New Year to you, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Welcome. Cornelius Gunn.
That's it.
This is the city of Detroit versus Cornelius Gunn, case number SP 101-1920, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1137528, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 9694271, SP 9998671, SP 181115551, 18307695, counts 1, 2, and 3, 19708335, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name for the record.
Cornelius Norby Gunn.
Okay, good morning to you, sir. Day is date and time set for a trial. Do we have officers? I thought I had Officer Mitchell. Let me go through my list. I have Officer Mitchell appeared. I don't see him now, but he appeared. Officer Nelson appeared. I don't see him now either, but he appeared. I haven't seen Officer BROTZKE. And Officer Roberts. I do not have on my list as appeared.
He said he read it.
And then I don't see the other 2. I don't see who the other two was written by. I can see that
All right.
right now. Let me see. SP 113, that was written by, I don't have an officer for that. Okay, so anybody here on Cornelius Gunn? Ms. Harris, give Mr. Gunn an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Gunn, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the breakout room and speak to Ms. Harris. Today is the date and time set for the trial. It's past the
Your
matter.
Honor, defense. Your Honor, I do have a question. I just want to make sure we're only dealing with the two matters, a driving while license suspended and a repeat offender.
Yeah, and then the 18 matters, the 2018 matters. Let me see if there's an officer that tells me who wrote those tickets. There's no officer written on those either. So yeah, we're just dealing with the two, it looks like. That's up to, the city attorney. If they have something else, then they need to bring that up now because it's time for trial.
Thank you.
We'll pass the matter. Did I dismiss Curtis Lee's cases? No, I didn't. Who was that one I dismissed, for valid light for no office? I think I messed something up.
It's all dismissal.
Freedom on TV.
We got Curtis Law.
Curtis Law dismissed because he had a valid license. Go ahead.
Okay, we got Daryl Gray.
Gray,
Yes,
who?
Daryl Gray, Michael Gray. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
I think that's Curtis Law. All right. I'm good.
Your Honor,
Yes.
I don't know if the prosecutor had a chance to talk to you, but with Miss Granberry, there also is another court hearing for this, for the same traffic stop for defective brake light. Did they bring that to your attention at all?
I think we call them all. If it's the same, if it was associated ticket, you were right, you wrote it, right?
That's correct.
Granberry, yeah, I call that defective brake light. And that was, one of them was on the docket. The seatbelt was not on the docket. So just the seatbelt didn't make it, I think. One of them didn't make it.
Yeah, because
No,
on my
okay,
end,
okay, I'm sorry, Mr. Berry. So the defective brake light made it to the docket, didn't make it to the docket. All right. He knows that it's one extra charge that didn't make it to the docket.
so then you won't need me on the 16th then. I'm sorry,
No,
the 16th.
We're gonna wrap it all up today.
Perfect,
Does
okay, I'll
that-
notate that on my end. I just don't want to get a missed court appearance, that's all.
That's all right, you got it. It'll wrap it up on the same day.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. I thought it was the seatbelt that didn't make the docket, but it was the brake light that didn't make the docket for some reason. Gardner, Demetris Gardner is she still here? Yes, all right, she's still here. We have Demetris Gardner. Gamboa will be next, and then Gardner. Miss Gardner, can you unmute yourself, please? Press *6 to unmute yourself, please. Miss Gardner, good morning, good afternoon to you, ma'am. Do you want me to set you up with an appointed attorney? I can get you out of here now if you want an appointed attorney.
Yes, please and thank you. The last time I was supposed to get a court appointed attorney.
Oh,
and no
wait a
one
minute.
called me.
Cherica Harris. Okay. Cherica Harris. All right. I'm going to get her to call you. Okay.
Okay.
It's Harris. All right. City of Detroit. She'll call. I'm going to have her call you today. City of, well,
okay.
Let me let her come on out. Let me let her come on out. We'll get you out momentarily. Give me a few minutes.
Okay.
That way, if she wants to set a trial date, we'll know. But I'm sure that that's probably the way she wants to handle it.
Just like I said, my camera not working.
All right. Make sure it's working next time. All right?
I will. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, hell no.
All right, what I'll do, who's gonna be the afternoon, city attorney? That would be, Ogletree. I'm gonna let them in, and then I'm just gonna get them out of here on a new date.
I got the date,
What's the date?
January 26th. They can go on, he normally gets out the date.
Yeah, I'll put it,
Just put him in the breakout room.
Yes. Thank you, Ms. Mathis, for working through. Thank you for working through.
You want Mr. Golden to come in?
He can come in.
Okay.
It's 1:30. We have to move better than this. Is that Lanaya?
Yes.
How are you, ma'am? I'm gonna put you in the breakout room, and an attorney's gonna come talk to you, okay?
Okay.
Join the room and wait on the attorney, please. So what over here? HDM Global, good morning to you. Good afternoon to you. HDM Global, what's your name, sir?
Keith Lawrence.
Keith Lawrence?
Yes.
All right, good afternoon to you, Mr. Lawrence.
How you doing?
All right, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. An attorney's gonna come see. Give him a minute, all right?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. All right, thank you so much. We'll see you soon. All right, Mr. Lawrence, join the room.
Okay.
Gladney?
Yes.
Good afternoon to you. We're gonna wait on the afternoon attorney to come in here and get you arraigned. They're gonna come in and see you. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room. Wait on that attorney to come see you. Good afternoon to you.
All right.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
Let me see.
I don't think so. Can you check for me?
Let's see. Eli?
Hello. Oh.
Okay, good morning. Good afternoon to you, ma'am. What is your full name?
It's Gabrielle Gross. Sorry that this is my son's Zoom. I didn't know I had his name.
Gabrielle Gross.
Yes.
Good afternoon to you. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, Ms. Gross. The attorney's gonna come see you, okay?
Okay.
Maybe you want to get one from? You want to go to the chambers?
This plastic in here?
Yeah, when you look in on the correct end. Just come around.
Join the room, please.
Doing that, you know how to do that. It's the.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Cornelius Good. Mr. Good, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Yeah, it's my understanding my client is waiving his right to trial, entering a plea to two amended counts of allowing an unlicensed person to drive.
2 amended counts of allowing.
Yes, Your Honor.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to October the 14th, 2025, around 12:27 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Warren and Alter. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Yeah.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
No.
And why is that?
Don't have a license.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty as to the amended count of failure allowing. There will be a $240 fine. I'll dismiss upon payment. Let me draw your attention back to May the 12th, 2022 at around 12:41 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Finkel and Hubble. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
I'm sure I did, but it's been a minute. I can't remember exactly what, but yes.
All right, you want a no contest plea for lack of recollection?
Yes, please, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, you don't have any, it's no question, you're not contesting the fact that you got pulled over on that date, are you, sir?
No, I'm not. No.
All right, with that, no contest plea will be treated as a guilty plea for sentencing. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that no contest plea.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, I'll find your client and enter a no contest plea. I wasn't going to find him on it anyway. So 240, just 240. You owe a lot of reinstatement fees. I'm waiving the warrant fees. When can you pay the 240, sir?
For about 30 days.
Come back on January the 12th, 2026. I'll mark the file allow payment plan. Either do one of two things, either pay it off by strike that. Just February the 12th. February the 12th at 8:25 is your next court date. Either pay it off by then at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, or come on down to the courthouse on or before that date to get into a payment plan. If you don't have anything further.
Your Honor, we do have one other thing. The amount is $240. He's indicated that in the past he's taken care of tickets and then they pop back up. Is there a way for him to come down and get paperwork to get his assurance that these have been taken care of and cleared from his record or cleared with the court?
If he paid it, then he should have documentation that he paid it.
No, I never have paid none. I actually went to jail in 2017 and stayed in the detention center for about a week and a half, and the judge gave me a fine for a traffic ticket. I paid it, and then he wiped all the tickets out, and somehow these tickets keep coming back up. So when I go to Secretary of State and I ask for a printout, 2 of the tickets that we here for today is the only 2 tickets that keep popping up. But when I get pulled over by the Detroit Police Department, I got 13 warrants.
Well, Miss Mathis is very good at what she does, and I marked it. I handed it off to her, and I gotta believe that Miss Mathis is gonna get it right.
Okay, thank you.
All right, best of
So
luck
that's
to you, sir.
$240 I need to pay before the 12th, right?
Before your next court date on February 12th, yes.
All right, thank you.
All right, best of luck to you. Have a very good new year.
You too.
City of Detroit, Ms. Harris, this is an appointed case you got, Miss. This will be real quick. City of Detroit versus Demetrius Gardner, case number SP 1810325, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1810328, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1810339, counts 1 and 2 and 3. Appearance for the record, please. Harris, that's your case, Ms. Harris.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of the defendants, please state your name for the record.
Demetrius Gardner.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room momentarily. Get acquainted with Mrs. Gardner and let us know what she wants to do when you come out.
Hello? Hello?
She's in the room, Ms. Harris. All right, I'm gonna put you out, Mr. Good. If you don't have any other questions, he's gone. I don't know if he's gone or not. All right, he's gone. All right, past that matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Granberry. Ms. Granberry, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to enter pleas to improper plates for the no registration charge ending in 8422. She would also plead to the seatbelt charge, discharge, as well as to the expired plates as charged. The remaining matters, including the off-docket seatbelt matter, to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Where are you? I don't want to keep happening.
I'm right here.
All right, so do you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
I do.
All right, you can put your hand down. Hold on one second. Mr. Taylor, from the bottom up, 15, 15, 14, 13, 12, those are, and it goes in that order, 15, 14, 13, 12. Those are the people that have, the date is that are for afternoon. The date is January 26th.
Does this need to go on the record, Your Honor?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, I'll tell him. All right, thank you.
You say what?
Your Honor, if the court could assist in bringing out Ms. Gardner, it would be appreciated.
All right, let's go. We're back on the record with Ms. Granberry. You want to take the deal? And Mr. Berry, there's one other ticket that Ms. Granberry had that the officer wrote that didn't make the docket, was a defective brake light ticket. Officer, do you want to pursue that, or are you satisfied with the 3 pleas?
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
All right. So Ms. Granberry, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for the misdemeanor offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yeah. Yes, I do.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, I do.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
And you understood those rights?
I did.
Any questions about those rights?
I don't.
You by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention. Well, let's stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible, please, on the civil infractions on your client's behalf, Mr. Berry.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. With that, I'll find you responsible as to the seatbelt ticket and responsible as to the expired plate ticket. All right, I'll fine you $65 for the seatbelt. I won't fine you for the expired plate. Let me draw your attention back to February 5th, all the way back February 5th, 2024 at around 9:47 a.m. in the city of Detroit, area of Greenfield and Finkel. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
I did.
Were you operating that motor vehicle on that day?
Yes, I was.
The officer asked you to produce a valid registration for that 2011 Ford.
It wasn't valid, but it was all I had available.
It wasn't valid at the time, correct?
Yes.
All right, find your client guilty as to the amended count of improper plate. Is a $240 fine there. I'll waive the warrant fee. I'll dismiss that upon payment. $240 and $65. I said I wasn't going to fine you the other $145 for the expired plate. When can you pay it?
I'm going through some hardship right now. Can I get at least a month?
I'll give you until January the 12th, 2026, and I'll mark the file allow payment plan. So either do one of two
January
things. Right?
Today is January 12th.
Strike that. This is February the 12th. February the 12th. Do one of two things, either pay it by February the 12th, and you come on back in at 8:25 on that day, either pay it or at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person, or come on down to the courthouse and get into the payment plan. And if it's nothing further, get into the payment plan, you'll be done with me. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. We'll be praying you get through these hard times right now, ma'am, and have brighter light ahead of you, all right?
Okay, thank you so much, Mr. Berry. Thank you so much, Your Honor. I appreciate everybody. Y'all have a good day.
You have a better one. All right, this is Mr. Berry. Mr. Gamboa needs an interpreter. This is the city of Detroit versus Frank Anthony Gamboa, case number SP176-12861, SP182-7941, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP182-79421. Appearance for the record, please.
El señor Berry, ahora necesita el señor Gamboa un intérprete y usted. Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Frank Antonio Gamboa, número de caso SP 17612-861 y SP 1827941, cargos 1, 2 y 3, y SP 1827942, cargo 1. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Frank Anthony Gamboa.
Anthony Gamboa.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Y Elwood S. Berry Jr. representando al acusado, su señoría.
All right, good afternoon, Mr. Gamboa. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Buenas tardes, señor Gamboa. Lo voy a pasar a usted a una sala privada de consulta para que pueda hablar con su abogado. Él va a tratar de conseguirle una oferta de resolución actualizada. Sépase que si usted no le gusta la oferta, usted tiene todo derecho de ir a juicio. Acepte y pase a la sala cuando lo vea por la pantalla, join o unirse.
Sí.
All right, join the room, we'll pass the matter. All right, let's go back on the record. He's in there. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gardner. Ms. Gardner, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Yeah, I was asking that the matter be set for trial.
For trial, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, trial date, Ms. Gardner, is going to be January the 17th. Strike that, January the 27th at 9 a.m., Ms. Gardner. If it's nothing further, Happy New Year to you and best of luck to you, okay?
January the 27th?
January the 27th. You say something, Ms. Harris?
Yes, I was going to ask if we could have a date a little bit further out, just so that we can make sure discovery, all of the discovery is completely provided.
All right, scratch that, strike that. Let's come back on February the 12th. Trial.
Thank you, Arthur.
February the 12th. All right, if there's nothing further, Ms. Gardner, I appreciate your patience. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thanks a lot, Your Honor. Thanks, Ms. Harris.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
All right, trial. February 12th, 2026. All right. Is Kiana Gilbert there? Where's Kiana Gilbert's file?
Be here since 9 a.m. I'm here.
Hey, please, Miss Gilbert. Everybody's been here that long.
No, I was just letting you know I'm here, Your Honor.
I know. I'm trying to do the best I can. City of Detroit versus Kiana Gilbert. Case number SP 18115541. SP 18115981. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of Ms. Gilbert. Please state your name for the record.
Kiana Gilbert.
All right. Good afternoon to you, ma'am. I do appreciate your patience. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Is there an officer Sanders, Miss Harris, actually Mrs. Pardon me. Yeah, I was numbering them 5, 6, 7, 8, and like that, but it doesn't really matter.
No.
It doesn't really matter.
No.
Okay. All right. Miss Horn said that Officer Sanders did appear. He's not here now, but he appeared, and Miss Horn she says she has his contact information. So get Miss Gilbert an updated offer. Keep in mind, Miss Gilbert, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, and put you in a breakout room with Miss Harris. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Edward Taylor, you got somebody in breakout room.
Appears, so why did it?
On breakout room where?
I'm confused.
5. Okay.
It's past the matter.
And
Kim Little, are you still here, Miss Little? She's gone. Gonna be
Your Honor, Corporal Baker here.
Yeah, that individual you just had took a plea.
Oh, Miss Granberry?
Well, Granberry took a plea as well, yes.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. Have a great day.
Good day. Golson, Deanna Golson is gonna be next. Then it's gonna be Gunn, Garrett, Lee. Gunn, Garrett, Lee. Golson, Gunn, Garrett, Lee.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes.
I have a Gutierrez, and 5. She needs an interpreter.
Miss Villaroo is here.
All right, and the number 5.
Yeah, just wait on her. Go to 6.
Go to 6. Okay.
Go to 6, 7.
6 and 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna just bring him in and keep on going down the line.
I'm about to send them a message first, Joseph. I'm welcoming into your room and tell them I'll be placing a breakout room.
All right, iPhone 86. You can go ahead and send that message. Talk that. iPhone 86. Come on.
Yes,
Good
sir.
afternoon, sir. Hey,
How you
please.
doing? Michael Griffin.
Michael Griffin, you're here. You're supposed to be here this morning.
Yeah, 8:30.
Yeah. Why are you just now showing up?
Oh, I was in the wrong courtroom. They had me in Judge Monique's courtroom, and
And you
she had
sat in
gave me
there
your
all
number
day long?
all day long. I've been on there since 8:30.
Oh man. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gamboa. Mr. Gamboa, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Vamos a volver ahora en el acta con el caso del señor Gamboa. Señor Gamboa, le dio usted la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué va a hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date.
Su señoría, nosotros pedimos que nos den una fecha para regresar para tener el juicio.
All right, trial date is going to be January the 27th at 9 a.m., Mr. Gamboa. I'm marking the file needs Spanish interpreter.
Muy bien, señor, así que queremos que usted regrese aquí el 27 de enero a las 9 de la mañana, el 27 de enero de 2026 a las 9 de la mañana por Zoom, y hemos marcado aquí en su expediente que usted necesita tener un intérprete de español.
Ok, perfecto, gracias.
Okay, perfect, thank you.
Sería con el mismo número de ID.
Excuse me, disculpe.
El mismo número de ID.
Will I use the same Zoom ID number?
Yes.
Sí.
Deanna Golson. All right, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Le deseamos muchísima suerte y que disfrute del resto de su día.
Gracias, igualmente.
Thank you, same to you.
Yep. All right, have a good day. Miss Villarule, you're still not done. They need you in 5. All right. Deanna Golson.
Yes.
City of Detroit, ma'am, versus Deanna Golson, case number SP 1809845, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1810862, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Ovidus Mary Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Golson.
Deanna Golson.
Good morning to you. Good afternoon to you, ma'am. Appreciate your patience. Officer Harvin, good morning. Good afternoon to you. State your name, badge number, department for the record, please.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Detroit Police Department, badge 573, 9th Precinct.
All right, very good. Officer DeLuke was here as well, Mr. Berry. I don't see him now. I don't know if the city's able to talk to him, but go in there and get Ms. Golson an updated offer. Keep in mind, Ms. Golson, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. Let's pass the matter. What about Deanna Golson? Can you grab that file for me, Ms. Smulders? It should be right there.
Mr. Lane, accept the offer to join the breakout room, please.
Okay.
And D'Angelo Givens as well, please accept the offer to join the breakout room. Thank you. Said Deanna. Yeah. No, I'm sorry.
Run Mr. Gunn's license, please. Yes. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gilbert. Ms. Gilbert, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, I'm sorry, was that for Ms. Gilbert?
Yes.
There's a recommendation to dismiss. We ask court to adopt the recommendation. We stipulate the probable cause.
All right. Justice delayed is not justice denied, Ms. Gilbert. We'll dismiss the case per city attorney. Wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day and Happy New Year to you.
Thank you. Happy New Year to you too. God bless.
God bless you as well. Thank you. All right, Jeremiah Gunn. This is the city of Detroit versus Jeremiah Gunn. Case number SP 1820377. Counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of the defendant. Please state your name for the record.
Jeremiah, lend me your gun.
All right. Good morning. Good afternoon to you, Mr. Gunn. You know, you've been waiting patiently, I think, with your granddaughter running around thing as well, right?
Hey, yeah.
All right. Day is date and time set for a pretrial. Ms. Harris is going to attempt to get an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Mr. Gunn's license is valid, Ms. Harris. Let me put you in a breakout room and let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Okay.
Join the room. We'll pass the matter.
Your Honor, I think that's it for me today, unless there's someone else waiting.
No, I think that's it. Finally. Sorry to keep you all morning. We
No,
always
that's all right, Your Honor. I'm happy to be of service to you and your court.
Thank you so much. We'll see you soon.
Absolutely. Take care.
All right. Bye-bye. Wait a minute.
Oh, yes.
They need an interpreter.
Okay, where?
Motorola Moto G, I'm letting her in.
Oh, okay.
Who's the wing tech? Let's verify.
Let's bring him in.
Barry Owens, I didn't see him on the docket. Oh, that's the reason.
Is he on this morning's docket? That might be Nakia Owens. All right. I'm gonna put the wing tech, the Motorola in the breakout room.
You just gotta verify.
Mr. Taylor, join the breakout room. Verify who the Motorola is. Join breakout room 5.
Okay.
Ms. Villarreal,
I'll
can
go
you
there.
verify who the Motorola is? Let them know to join breakout room 5.
Y si la persona que acaba de entrar por el teléfono Motorola, acepte la invitación para pasar a la sala número 5.
We need to mark those files in Spanish interpreter too. Gutierrez was a Spanish interpreter, and this Motorola is a Spanish interpreter. They're going to need a Spanish interpreter. So you can just say Spanish interpreter on the 26th. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Great.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Mr. Owens, I don't see you on the calendar. I don't see you on the calendar. You didn't run your name though. Birthday 3/5/1993.
Nope. My name is Philip Ormsby.
Philip Owens.
Yeah, Philip Ormsby.
Well, what are you doing here so late?
When is that 1:30?
No, 8:35. He's gonna have to get a new date.
Mr. Owensby, you're gonna have to come back, Mr. Owensby, because you're too late, okay? Your next action date is gonna be January the 26th for pre-trial, okay?
So let's bring him back sooner than that. Bring him back tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning.
He hasn't been waiting. Come back tomorrow morning, Mr. Owensby, all right?
All right, at 8:30?
At 8:30. And I'm gonna give you a little tip. If you sign in at 8 o'clock and just wait, you'll be the first one probably. Take your hat off when you come back too.
All right, 8 o'clock.
All right, he's not gonna sign in at 8. Have a good day, sir.
You too.
All right.
Wing Tech, can you state your name with the tie and the vest on? State your name for the court, please.
He came in sharp, didn't he?
Elliot Gray. Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome. Good morning. Good afternoon to you, Elliot Gray. All right, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, Mr. Gray. Mr. Mr. Taylor is gonna come see you, all right?
Okay.
I gotta go at 8 o'clock.
Join breakout room 6. And give him a minute.
Okay.
Did y'all verify who the Spanish?
Yeah, we're about to find out now. Who is that, Miss Villaroo, that Motorola?
Yes, it was Mr. Marcos, Marcos, Rosales, Rosales.
All right.
You said Marco Rosales?
Yes.
Yes.
We don't have, does he have a case number?
I believe he's already gone. I can check.
No, he's here, he's here.
Oh, good. Señor Rosales?
Unmute yourself.
Señor Rosales, prenda el micrófono.
Mr. Rosales.
Señor Rosales, necesitamos preguntarle el número de su caso. ¿Tiene usted un número de caso? Do you have a case
Ormsby,
number?
come back tomorrow morning, Ormsby.
I can't, I'm trying to exit.
Sí, es.
I'll get you out.
Momento.
Sí, mi número.
Momento. Okay.
Good afternoon to you, Mr. Rosales. Do you have a case number?
Buenas tardes, usted, señor Rosales. El juez quiere saber si usted tiene el número de su caso.
Solo tengo el número del ticket. Es el P1837248.
Un momento. I only have the... Señor, un momento, no lo oímos bien. El número de nuevo. Please give us your number again. I can't hear you well. ¿Es qué? What is it?
Dice ticket número P1837248.
I have a ticket number. It says P. Un momento.
I have it.
Y el mismo.
Ya lo tengo.
Gómez, Marcos. Rosales Gómez.
Usted es Rosales Gómez, ¿verdad?
Sí, y me dieron otro ticket que es P1836254.
I also was given another case number in the ticket. It's P1836254.
It's not Gomez Vasquez. He's on the docket. He's just Gomez, and it says 130, but I don't see him. I'll print it out for you. It does say that he's supposed to be here today. At 1:30. There you go. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gunn. Mr. Gunn, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, he was able to present valid insurance. There's a recommendation to dismiss.
All right, case dismissed, Mr. Gunn, for providing valid documentation. Again, I appreciate your patience. Have a very good rest of your day and Happy New Year to you, all right?
You too, sir, and thank you, Jesus.
You're welcome.
No,
all right.
He's scheduled on the 22nd.
The 22nd?
I
saw it was the 12th, I thought. It is the 22nd. He's special. You can get him a range. All right. Let's go with our Antoinette Garrett. Is Antoinette Garrett still here?
Your Honor, do we need any more information from Mr. Gomez, Rosales Gomez?
No, I think we're going to have him back on the 26th, right?
Correct. He was told to return on the 26th at 8:30 a.m.
All right, very well.
He's free to leave, actually.
All right.
Muy bien. Señor Rosales Gómez, ya usted se puede ir, se puede desconectar. Lo vamos a ver el 26 de enero.
Muchas gracias. Ahora sí, muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
All right, Taylor, you have people in room 6, 7, 8,
Everybody below 5, at 5 and below, that's you, Attorney Taylor, so you can just go in those rooms.
6, 7, and 8. Is it below 5 or above 5?
5 and below is gonna be your rooms. Anybody that's 5 and below. This is the city of Detroit versus Curtis Lee, case number SP 1813333, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Curtis Lee.
Good afternoon to you,
Erica
sir.
Harris on behalf of Mr. Lee.
All right,
Curtis
today
Lee.
is date. Yeah, good afternoon to you. Today is date and time set for a trial. Officer Cruz was here this morning. Ms. Harris, get Mr. Lee an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Lee, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. Let's pass the matter. This is the city of Detroit. Where is Antoinette Garrett's file? She's a review. Yes, she's at review. Antoinette Dion Garrett.
Yes.
Good afternoon to you, ma'am.
Good afternoon.
This is the city of Detroit versus Antoinette Garrett, case number. Did you do the community service, ma'am?
Yes, I did. I was done Saturday. I did it at with Miss Pugh.
Did you turn it in? Here, let me see if she's got it in.
She had to send it over to Miss Spank. What's her name? Spanks or something? Miss
Shelton?
Miss Shelton, yeah.
All right, give me 1 second, ma'am. Good afternoon to you. Happy New Year to you. Who's the gentleman out in the hallway?
It's right here, Judge.
Bring him.
He doesn't have a phone, Your Honor.
Yes, bring him in.
You want to come up to the podium, Judge?
Yeah. Just bring him on in.
Okay.
What is he doing all the way up there? Mr. Why is Ed Taylor in that room?
Good afternoon.
5 and below. Ooh.
Good afternoon, Miss Shelton. How are you?
How you doing? All right, you don't have a phone. We can get you an attorney appointed to you. How would they contact you?
I got a home line.
You got a home line? Well, you got a, so next time just call in, all right? We're gonna get you a call-in number too, all right?
Right now.
Judge Perkins, come
You gave him advice of rights? You read and signed this? You understood it?
Lawson, I would think what's on my Zoom user.
So this is Antoinette Garrett. I'm saying that Miss Pugh.
Okay, that's fine.
City, he's not supposed to be here till 1:30 anyway. City of Detroit versus Sean Golden, case number U72906-125. Mr. Golden, step up, state your name for the record. Step up to that microphone over there. Oh, it doesn't matter because we're on the system.
Yes.
Sean Golden.
All right, good afternoon to you, sir. Day is date and time set for an arraignment. I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea on your behalf, give you a $0 bond. I'm gonna give you a court date for, I'm gonna mark the file, need appointed attorney. So an attorney should call you. Answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. I'm gonna have you back on January 26, 2026 at 8:30. I need that phone number for you.
313-318-5960.
5960-318-5960. All right, answer the calls you don't recognize. Come back on January the 26th at 2026. If you want to call in, then you can call in. Ms. Mathis, get him the call-in number, please.
Give him some right now.
All right.
Judge,
Yeah.
completed our community service. I'll talk.
All right.
You said you want to make a copy of that?
So that you don't have to come back down. And then you don't have a phone. So the problem is all the attorneys, well, your attorney will be calling you. You can come back in because the attorneys I have for House Counsel are on Zoom. So it's easier to speak to them on Zoom is just the way it is now. But since your attorney's going to call you, then you can come back in because you'll have already spoke to him and you already got your advice or rights.
Is that the new form? Because I got the new.
No, it's okay. I don't need it now.
All right, let's go. Let's call the City of Detroit versus Antoinette Dion Garrett. Case number is SP1300531. Ms. Garrett, state your name for the record, please.
Garrett.
All right, here's the date and time set for a review. Ms. Garrett, I see that you completed the 24 hours of community service. We thank you for that. I know the people over there that you helped really appreciate that. I'm going to dismiss the case, the misdemeanor case. You get your valid driver's license?
No, I won't be getting no license until I get a car.
What do you mean?
I don't have a car.
You don't have to have a license, a car to get a license, though.
I don't drive.
Well, that's not what they. Oh, that was an allowing. All right, I'm gonna close the civil. I'm gonna close the civil infractions out, and I'm gonna dismiss the misdemeanor, ma'am. You don't owe the court any more money. I wish you a safe new year and a prosperous new year, and have a very good rest of your day. I appreciate your patience.
Thank you, and I appreciate you having me and helping me.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. Best of luck to you.
You're welcome.
Your Honor, I think it's safe for me to leave now.
I think so. If not, we know how to contact you.
Yes, you do. Just give me a call should you need me. Bye-bye.
Best of luck.
Thank you. Bye-bye to everyone.
Your Honor.
Yes.
This is Taylor. I went in the breakout room for Curtis Lee and Deanna Golson. Both of those are scheduled for trial.
Mr. You have to do it. I told you, everybody below, 5 and below is your courtroom, not anybody above. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the people that are here I'm going to bring them on in. The people that are here in the breakout.
As Zoom user.
I've already brought them in.
Oh, okay.
All right, so you have somebody in 7, you have somebody in 8, you have somebody in 9. He's going back. He's in 1, 7, 8, 7.
Here, Mr.
Pixel 7. Google Pixel 7. Good afternoon to you.
That's okay.
All right, can we check Curtis Lee's license, please?
Your Honor, is Mr. Taylor PM counsel or is he assisting us with the morning?
No, he's PM counsel. He's PM counsel. He's standing in for Ogletree.
Okay.
Can you run the license here, please?
Yes.
Mr. Taylor.
Yes, sir.
7. I put you just break out room 7. Shit. I don't know how many. What do you get to do? What is that? I don't see it. All right. Google Pixel 7. Good morning to you. Good afternoon to you. What is your name, please?
My name Dwayne Ousley.
Dwayne
Ousley, Ousley.
This is your paper.
Hold on. Yes, you can.
I was about to say. Google Pixel 7, Mr. Lawson, you're free to leave and to return on the 15th.
No, I didn't. I don't know if he spoke to Google Pixel 7.
I talked to him.
Oh, did you?
Zoom user in the car with the hat and the Carhartt jacket. Oh, that's Dwayne Osley.
Join the room, Mr. Osley. The attorney's gonna come see you, okay? Lee.
Yes, it's right here.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Curtis Lee. The license is valid.
Your Honor, there's a recommendation to dismiss.
All right, case dismissed, Mr. Lee. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you,
Appreciate
Your
your
Honor. You
patience.
have a good one as well, sir.
You as well. Appreciate your patience. Have a happy new year too.
No problem, brother. You take it easy. Yes, sir.
All right, thank you. All right, Michael Griffin. Let's go back. Let's call the city of Detroit, Ms. Harris. Michael Griffin tells me that he was in the other room all morning. I don't know, but he's here. What's your middle name, Mr. Griffin, if you have one?
Don't have one, sir.
City of Detroit versus Michael Griffin. Ms. Harris, case number SP 1830971. Appearance for the record, please. Ms. Harris?
Erica Harris on behalf of defendant. Please state your name.
Michael Griffin.
All right, Mr. Griffin, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Join the room, speak to Ms. Harris. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
Thank you.
Give him a second.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Golson, Ms. Golson. Ms. Golson, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to allow her to enter a plea to failure to display for the driving while license suspended ending in 8451. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
Understood those rights?
Yes.
Questions about those rights?
No.
By taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to October the 9th, 2025, at around 3:24 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Gratiot and 7 Mile. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
And you couldn't do so, could you, ma'am?
No.
And why is that?
I don't have my license.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing. $240 is the fine. When can you pay it?
My next month.
February 12th. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload to DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, I appreciate your patience, Ms. Golson. Be safe. Have a safe and happy New Year, and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you. You as well.
Thank you. I don't know what all these circles are for, I don't know what this means. For Mr. Griffin.
Let me see. Is it okay if I watch the meeting?
Yeah, I guess so.
Your Honor, this is Taylor. Is there any more people on arraignment today?
Taylor.
1:30 arraignment.
No, it doesn't appear. No, I think you got everybody.
Beautiful. Okay.
All right.
All right. Have a good rest of the day,
week.
y'all. All right. Take care.
All right. I don't know what she means by these circles, or is he pleading?
Oh, it wasn't nothing.
No, is he pleading all this stuff or what?
Is that Greek? That's Greek, isn't
Mm. That's terrible.
it?
I was gonna put it down. It smells so bad when you open it up. It's something.
What?
No, yogurt, Greek yogurt.
Oh,
I was gonna put it down.
man.
A long day.
It was very long.
I don't think you're doing it like this.
I have, but back in the day. It's been a while. That's-
Yeah, things kind of change.
It's a Facebook page called Doc Vitals.
You said Doc
It's
Vitals?
called Doc Vitals.
What's that like?
Where it's a lot of Dr. Sebi and
Dr. Sebi.
Here, I don't know what
Sebi is
Gracie,
different.
what date did you give Gracie?
Gracie.
Caleb Gracie,
Caleb Gracie.
the one that called and said he was supposed to pay today and didn't?
That's what you wrong then.
No, he didn't. He called you. This one here, yeah, this one here.
January 30th.
All right, so I can throw this out. Since you got it. Yeah, since you got it in there.
But you have, I gave you the file, right?
No, you didn't give me the file.
I never had.
I know. 12 hours of community service he's supposed to do. I don't know if he completed
You
it.
might have wound up down in the warrant.
Your Honor, Mr. Griffin should be back.
Back on
I
the-
placed his,
Go ahead.
I placed his contact information in the chat. I apologize, but I have to log off. Ms. Pruitt is sending someone else.
Well, just Mr. Griffin is next. Mr. Barry can talk to Mr. Griffin. We have his offer here. All right. All right. The Mr. Griffin, Mr. You mean Gilliam. Mr. Griffin, you want an appointed attorney, correct?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get an attorney appointed to you. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, which is gonna be January 29th, 2026, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Okay.
All right. If it's nothing
January
further, sir,
29th? What time?
January 8:30.
8:30.
All right, and then you're in 535 now. Don't go back to 434. Those are days.
Okay, right. 535. I got you.
All right. All right. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Griffin. Mr. Griffin, can you put your appearance on the record, Mr. Barry?
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
Okay.
State your full name.
He might have been better. I don't know. Mr. Gilliam, I'm sorry. Mr. Gilliam, state your name again for the record, Mr. Gilliam.
William Rudolph Gilliam Jr.
All right. Here's the offer. She's got some things circled. Those are in default. We're not even gonna talk about those. He's gonna have to pay those. So here it is. For failure to display, for amended count of driving while license suspended. In the park after dark, that's a 3-month delay. Another failure to display, Mr. Barry, for amended count from driving while license suspended, is a 16 to 20 over They're amending it to a limited access 1 to 5. And then these two improper plates as charged. 2 civil infractions, 2 failure to play, 3-month delay, 1 limited access, 1 to 5, and 2 improper plates. And then he owes a host of a handful of reinstatement fees, and he owes some old civil infractions. All right, and I don't know what I'm gonna fine him on those, but Mr. Gilliam, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna go over your rights with you. If you want to take the deal, you can take the deal. If you want to set a trial date, you could set a trial date.
Okay.
All right. Join the room, please.
Oh, okay.
What's up? Calvin Johnson got stage 4 brain cancer.
What?
That's what it say right here. It says a Detroit Lions legend is facing the cruelest fight of his life after being diagnosed with stage 4 glioblastoma, one of the deadliest forms of brain cancer.
What?
Filled in here, each day is a battle against pain, loss, and fading strength. Lions Nation, please surround him as his family with prayers, love, and unwavering support.
They say that's one of the worst cancers.
Wow. Where do you see that?
Right here, Joe. It's on Facebook.
It's on Facebook?
News or whatever.
Dang. I don't
see Pride Nation.
I don't see it
I guess
anywhere.
they report all the.
Oh, that's easy.
I would have thought I would have heard that already though. I know too many people that know they don't just see it just pop up like that.
He's 40 years old.
Yeah, he's young.
Megatron.
Yeah, he's young. And he was a freak of nature.
He was. He still is. Yeah, well, or to hopefully.
Real skills, Elton.
Oh, yeah, he top 3 to ever do it. Wide receiver. Yeah. He's one of the best ever.
All right. Let's go back on the record. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gilliam. Mr. Gilliam, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client's situation is one that requires Mr. Patel.
Okay. I wish we would have known that a long time ago. Let me see if I can get him in here right now.
Thank you, Your
Honor.
That's so sad. My cousin had a brain cancer.
I'm sorry to hear that. I
I
didn't
got a
think.
small family. Most everybody in my
Still
family
trying to
got
see if it's real.
My cousin, real smart too.
That's not good news. I don't like hearing that.
All right, Mr. Gilliam, I'm gonna get Mr. Patel to see if we can get him in here. Okay, here's the deal, sir. This changes the game a bit. I mean, we have a program where if you join it, you're successful in completing it. They can attempt to get you housing and get you other services, and then most importantly, they can take care of these cases. And a lot of times, they close a lot of the matters out. Now, I'm going to try to get Mr. Patel in here. He's going to explain that to you. But first and foremost, I know you're probably in the worst time of your life. You're struggling with housing, especially dealing with it at this time of the year. So I always say, the light does get brighter at the end of the tunnel, and I do believe that. I know that the light might not be shining bright for you, and I know that just by me saying it doesn't, it's just not automatic. But I do believe it. But I do know that it takes some perseverance, some diligence, and I'll leave you with this quote from Dr. Martin Luther King. Dr. Martin Luther King says the true test of a man is not where he stands in the moments of comfort and convenience, but where he stands in the times of challenges and controversy. This right here, I can only imagine, may be one of the most challenging and controversial times of your life. And this is your test. I have confidence that you can weather it and you'll get through it. I just don't know how long it'll take, but I'm hoping and praying, and I'll continue to pray that it'll be sooner rather than later. All right. Is it here? And I know, a lot of people, it's just really a date in a lot of senses, and to get a year older. But, a lot of people look at this time as a fresh start and a time to do things differently. I think with Mr. Patel's help and some hard work, I'm confident that you can get through this, and I hope it's sooner rather than later. All right.
Yes, sir.
So I'm going to wait to get a response from Mr. Patel. He usually is very quick about, I need to unlock the meeting room.
Oh, yeah.
I need to unlock the meeting room. He's usually very quick about coming in, and I'll give him a few minutes. If not, we'll get you with a phone number, and then we'll get you to contact him, in contact with him.
Okay.
I still stand by what I said earlier, though. The one with the most infractions is the one that that got the least patience.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know. I wasn't gonna try to speak on it earlier, but I was in AutoZone at my lady job, and I didn't. She gave me this ear thing, and I walked away from the phone talking to her, and I was hungry. She was hungry, and I'm like, I know, man. I've been in this effing thing all day, so you gotta give me a minute. I didn't know y'all heard that. I ran through the aisle, almost knocked people down, saying excuse me, and ran through the aisle. And look, it's on camera. So you can run the AutoZone camera right back, and you see how I flew back and sat back down. I didn't even know I'd almost mute it. I think you had to mute it for me.
All right. No,
So I apologize about that.
Put it's in the past. All right.
Yes, sir.
I don't think that's true, Mr. Officer Wilson.
Well, that's what I'm looking right now. I'm like, they don't usually put something that large, though.
Mr. Wilson just indicated, Officer Wilson just indicated that he got a notification on his that Calvin Johnson has stage 4 brain cancer. You would think that would be something that would immediately pop up on the phone,
like
on all of the
ESPN or Fox
or Yahoo and MSN. Man, I hope that's not true.
Me too.
Hope it's not tumors. Because the brain tumors don't be that, they can be like really small, like my cousin had it, and it was like the size of a pea.
A pea?
It was so tiny. But what the problem was, it was like, they said they had tentacles. That had
Where it's located and stuff.
It was a little pea, but they had all these wires running through her brain.
And how did she know?
She didn't know. What happened was my cousin's husband had died. And about a year ago, they said she wasn't doing this. She went to work and she trained people at the state of Michigan. For the state, I mean, not Michigan, state of Tennessee. She was the trainer for the state. And they said she went and got in her car. The next day, her coworkers found her. But she had been sad because her husband had died. So she wasn't doing it.
Was she dead in the car?
They said she was just lumped over.
Oh, so she just went.
She didn't know.
She didn't even know she had brain cancer.
No.
Mm.
And then they tried to take it out, the little pea thing that was affecting her, but they said when they went to take it, they said it was so many wires that it was attached to it, and just ripped through her whole life.
Oh, she wasn't dead when she was slumped over in the car. Then.
No, they tried to perform a surgery.
Oh, I tried to save her.
They tried to save her, but it didn't.
All right, look, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gilliam. Let's do this. I have the number here. Do you have an ink pen?
Yes.
All right. Write this. I'm gonna put it in the chat. Here he is. Here he is. Good. Told you he comes in. All right. I'm gonna put you in a breakout with him. And join the room. Mr. Patel, good morning. Good afternoon. I appreciate you coming in on a short notice. Join the room. Speak to Mr. Gilliam, please.
Okay.
All right.
Never knew she had brain cancer.
Did she ever come up out of the surgery? So once she slumped over, it was over with for her.
Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much.
I hated to say it, but I guess if you're gonna go, I guess.
She come to think about it, she didn't know. But she happens, her husband.
Had she been sick at all?
Her sister said she only had one child, one daughter. Her daughter lived in Atlanta, so she lived by herself after her husband died. They said her sister said she was acting kind of strange and distant. But they thought.
Thinking it was because of her husband.
Yeah, her grieving with her husband. They said her coworkers found her lumped over in the parking structure. That's when.
And how old was she?
I had to do some cover. My cousins are like older than me because my mother's sister was older than her. My mother's sister was like 12 years older than her. So my cousins are really like aunts. So she would be probably like 69, 69.
And how long ago was this?
It had to be maybe like 9 years ago.
She's still kind of young though.
She would be like 69, 68 around that age.
You just never know.
Her husband died at work too. He died in the breakout room, like on the break.
What happened to him?
I can't recollect him, but they said I think he had a heart attack. They say he was in the breakout room reading. He passed out in the breakout room.
Yeah, that can't be true because I just Googled it. And the only thing it's saying about Calvin Johnson is that he most recently was on Honor Rod's podcast saying that he was so injured that
he smoked marijuana
for pain. It ain't saying nothing about no.
I don't see how somebody can make something like that up though.
Yeah, it was on Facebook too. So that's.
He smoked marijuana for the pain.
Well, he been said that, but I was more worried about the cancer.
He owns some marijuana.
They said here he owns.
He big time.
That's what it say here that he
like he's a huge.
They said they was changing the taxes, right?
24% they're adding to it.
It's called the primitive group.
But if you buy, you paying 21%.
24% more.
Tax.
Yes.
So whatever the state taxes plus that.
I guess maybe the state added the 24% tax onto it again. Yeah,
That's crazy. They trying to make a killing.
they are. They're gonna make it. You know, the killing part about that is that
That's crazy.
you know
He said Boston. He got him in Boston and Michigan.
the people have gone through and before this stuff came to be legal, and they've gone to prison
I got a girlfriend in her prison.
for marijuana.
Who went to prison.
For go to prison for marijuana. And when they started the medical marijuana and during the COVID time, they got drive-through. And they still got the drive-through marijuana joints. And I'm just like, man, they just selling marijuana. It's like, and now the people that have cases that have sold marijuana and gone to prison for those and they can't qualify for a marijuana license now.
Well, they should be the main ones with them.
They should be, you think. But they can't qualify for a marijuana license because they
committed a crime at the time.
Yes.
I knew they was laying the groundwork with the marijuana because at one time when I worked 10 years ago, you could come in here and pay like $350. Marijuana tickets was payable. So at that time, because that's all the cases we
because that's just a cash grab.
It was like a cash grab. That was $350. Once you paid the $350 or $360, it was an automatic. You play a guilty. We would have stacks of.
But if you plead guilty, unless they give a delayed sentence,
they didn't. All you would do is walk up to the cashier window, like you pay civil infractions, and these were payable misdemeanors. Wow. And they was paying them all day long. Shortly after that, they stopped smoking in public. They caught the people in Highland Park with all that marijuana. They had a lot of money. They arrested them. It was all in the paper. Then they stopped smoking in public. I said, oh, so they about to legalize it because they had to control the masses because you have to think about the mentality of our cousins. If they didn't stop smoking in public, the mentality of the people in the city of Detroit, the city would have been disgusting. It would have been horrible.
Well, you never could smoke marijuana in public.
But they stopped regular smoking in public because the way people think is
they didn't stop smoking in public. They stopped smoking in public buildings.
Right. If you didn't stop these people from smoking like that and you legalized marijuana, they was gonna show up with their weed. Because the way they think, like, oh, you letting him smoke, why I can't smoke?
Well, we already get them people.
That's how
they smoke in the car, they smoking marijuana legal.
Yeah, but they would have been not there, but they would have been in public places doing it, acting just, you know what I'm saying? They would have just
loose. They've just been loose.
Yeah. And then you would have been have to arrest them.
They already were loose.
Well, they had to stop. They had to have some kind of
Well, the marijuana is so much stronger now than
it was.
Oh my gosh. I knew it was strong when you ride down the lodge in the middle of winter, everybody's windows up, and you can still smell the marijuana from somebody else's car.
That's strong.
It's strong.
Now they got it chemically made, so they can just decide how strong they want to make it.
Yeah, my buddy
I
when
know
he came.
Taking those gummies all the time. They love.
Yeah,
them.
my buddy
They
came here.
love
He's in Georgia. They don't have legalized marijuana. He goes straight to the dispensary, and he's like, "Man, this is 43%."
Still not federally legal though.
No.
They used to make a killing off them 350 tickets. I think they were more than that. They might have been like 360. That was a lot of money.
That's how that wall looked when they took that plaque off.
Those.
Yeah, we need to get that fixed, huh?
Well,
that's what they were talking about.
They took both of them down.
Yeah, he came and it's funny how he came and got those pictures.
Is this still traffic court?
Mr. Leggett.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon. Why are you so late?
I've been trying to join back for an hour. I got kicked out. And I'm at work. I'm at work too at the same time. So
Mr. Leggett, I'm gonna appoint you an attorney based on the nature of the charges, okay? I need a good phone number from you.
248 520 0721.
072 what?
21, yes, sir.
520 0721.
Yes, sir.
48. All right, come back on January the 26th. January the 26th, I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea on your behalf and give you a $0 bond. Answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney, okay?
Okay.
All right, and then if you don't hear from that appointed attorney by next court date, I'm gonna point one on the spot for you on that date, okay?
Okay, I appreciate
it. All right, have a good day.
Okay, thank you. What time is the court?
8:30.
Okay, thank
Now, what was the young guy saying about the?
So he year they didn't even put him on the academy team. Hey, Mr. Patel, did you get, thanks for coming in. Happy New Year to you. Did you
Happy
get
New Year.
the information for Mr. Gilmer?
I did. We were in the middle of, I did get all his contact info. We just kind of cut out. His phone died, it looks like, just at the end of
I
it.
got street court. What date do you need?
I'm gonna need, let me look up what our next return with you is.
And you can contact him and give him this date, right?
Yeah. I already texted him. He hasn't replied, but I'm assuming it's a dead phone. I have March 27th. That's a little early, but let's put it in there anyway.
Yeah, all right, March 27th. All right, tell him I understand that he didn't that he got disconnected, but you got his information. Give him the March 27th date, and let's have a very good new year, all right?
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. You as well.
Have a good day.
You too. Bye-bye.
Mr. Berry, thanks a lot, Mr. Berry. Have a very good rest of your day. And